You wanna hear something fun? So I got this chair that I'm sitting in right now, right? I got it 3 months ago, and just now before starting the stream, I realized that one of the little edges on it, the little stitches, it's already ripped a little bit. So it's not a huge rip, and who knows? I might even just sew it back together myself. But yeah, I've already sat this chair through within just 3 months. And this was a 400 euro chair, and I've already broken it. Like, how? I'm not even that heavy. It is a gaming chair, yeah. But it's a very small thing. So I will probably just either watch out for it, maybe, not sit in the ways I usually do. Because, like, I do this thing, right? You know what? I'll turn on my webcam for this. Fuck it. I'll explain what I do, how I sit in this chair. Hi, it's very dark. But, this is me normally sitting. Don't mind the shirt. Legs on the bottom. But a lot of times I sit on my chair like this. My feet are on the chair right now. And the part where it ripped is right where my left foot is right now. It's right there. I just sit like this. Sometimes I have my legs crossed. You don't see it, but my legs crossed like this, It's just how I sit. It's just how it is, But because of this, probably, the way I have my legs like this, fetal position, there's a tiny little tear there. Yeah, it's not nice. Don't mind the fact that this is default cam settings. I never turn this thing on. Matter of fact, when I'm not using it, I actually turn it up like this so it's facing the ceiling. Just in case somebody might be spying on me. You never know. You know? Get an office chair next. I mean, first of all, I'm going to be sitting in this chair for at least 5 years. Because I want it to be paying for itself. It's extremely comfortable. It is extremely comfy. It's just that, the way I sit in it just doesn't work well for it, I suppose. I've broken every chair I've sat in. This way. By just sitting in them wrongly. It's great. By the way, we're playing more Minecraft. I can imagine that both Mort and Koala are already waiting for me to turn the server on. Don't worry, it is starting up as we speak. No goblin support. Exactly. I just want to sit like a fucking goblin, dude. I just want to sit like a little tiny little rat. It's just how I sit. So I've been sitting, forever in chairs. If I got the chance. Sup, Snipe That Pie? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, bud. How you doing? Game's taking surprisingly long to launch. Okay, there you go. That was odd, unusual. So yeah, just to catch you up, I didn't do much at all since the end of the last stream. Really, I just did a couple of minor things, like I upgraded my Astral Altar. I went exploring and actually found a Tetra structure underground. I'll show that to you once we get in the game. I managed to upgrade my hammer beyond tier 4, which is pretty poggy. But yeah. Other than that, not much has occurred. Just yet. Yeah, how does not have goblin support? They should make a chair that I can't break. It would probably just be like made out of wood. It would probably just be a basic like wooden chair. Or like a full-on like sofa. But neither of those are very practical for different reasons. The wooden chair is almost guaranteed not comfortable enough for me. Actually, maybe it would be. And then the sofa would just not be practical in an office environment, which is what my desk essentially is, right? I need a chair that can move. and like I can turn in, and is potentially height adjustable and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, it's probably kind of important, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you think so? Get a gaming laptop? Of course. Why didn't I think about that? Of course. That's very reasonable. You're light individual, so the fact that you keep crashing, breaking chairs is basically impossible. Exactly, that's what I've been wondering about. Like, I weigh 60 kilos. I am lightweight. I'm not, like, underweight. Well, a little underweight, but I'm not, like, anorexic or anything like that. But I'm, like, well below. Like, the maximum weight for this chair is, like, 150 kilos, right? I'm, like, well below the average male weight for my height. The average male weight for my height is, like, 75, 80 kilos. So, like, I am well below that. And I'm obviously more than 2.5 times lighter than the maximum weight I think that this chair can support. So, the fact that I managed to break it, at albeit a very small seam, a very small stitching, it's still, that's quite ridiculous to me if you think about it. It's quite insane. How does that even work? By the way, server should be online as well, as my game has booted up. So that's nice. That much, bro. Hey, you telling me you're lighter than 60? Bro, that's kind of cringe. You didn't really break it, just an exaggeration. I mean, yeah, it's like a little parallel to the seam where I would put my left foot when I sit in goblin mode. Where the part of the seam where I put my left foot, like, near the edge of, like, the leg part there, the front part, tiny bit of it has ripped. It's probably enough to be able to be fixed. I might not be able to do it myself. I know my mom probably can. Like, you just take, like, a little, just a little sewing needle, and you just wrap some string around it, and it'll probably be fine again. As long as I pay attention to not put too much stress on it. I'll actually, like, because, like, goblin mode is also horrible for posture. I can afford to do it because I'm still in my early 20s, but I feel like if I continue goblin mode for another 5 years, I'm going to actually fucking die by the time I'm 35. So I'd rather not do that. I'd rather, like, be able to have, like, a back for the rest of my life. If all I have to do for that is not sit in goblin mode for a while. That's probably a good idea, right? Yeah. So yeah, what have I done? I don't know. I don't even remember, dude. How was this? Did I repair the sword? I guess I repaired it. I upgraded the bow to Enderium. It just does even more damage now. And yeah, what else did I do? Oh yeah, so I managed to perform the ritual here, where you sacrifice an animal. So I just killed a little chicken, and it put blood in this goblet, and then I sacrificed that, and it gave me another little sign here. This one, the soul sign. Now what I can do is I can do the touch of darkness ritual, as well as make a stone altar and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. We're gonna get into that in a minute. I moved the cooking pot over onto the stove because I realized that you can do that. And yeah, other than that, I mean, not much has changed here. Got a wandering trader just chilling up here. I've did this ritual, which just moves passive animals over here, in case I need more. Oh yeah, IP has probably changed, you are right about that. My dad did some stuff with the router today. So let me just open up Google. What is my IP address? What is my IP? And then accidentally show it on stream. Oh, there you go, okay. Bing. Boom, there you go, lads. There's your IP. So yeah, I'll be doing that in a minute. Obviously I moved all of these over into the greenhouse, which is just chilling here. That's nice. One last thing I did, well, last two things I did, is I found the time to finally upgrade this to the iridescent altar. So this is the highest tier. I made one of these just to have it moved over. And I found one of these. This is one of the Tetra underground structures that you can find. This one is in pretty good shape. And it had a forge hammer by default. Right. Okay, and like, for workbench and stuff. I'm gonna pick these up once I get Silk Touch on my hammer. I could craft this myself, but I want to pick this up as well. I might be able to pick it up with the Actually, I might be able to pick it up with this thing, the mining gadget. It's weird. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with this. This thing is a little weird, but like, you know, as I get Silk Touch on my hammer, I'll pick these up, and I can. This is basically what you use to make higher tier stuff. So if you need something that has like needs like a high tier hammer to, you know, work on, you use this thing, and then it like works with you and stuff. So this is pretty cool. I found one of these. Same mod pack as last time. Same mod pack as last time. And yeah, that's pretty much it for all the stuff I did off stream. Just a couple of hours. I was after like 3 hours, finding the right blocks. Yeah, I did check that out off stream as well. I'll come over and have a little look at Mort's house right now. Considering he lives like a block away from me. Which version? The latest. Open 3.5. If I TP over to you, just TP to him, dude. You can just do TPA. Or just TP in general, it's fine. He's gone for a little bit of an Asian style here. I mean, it's neat. I don't know why the doors don't make any sound, but he's got some paper walls in here, you know? A mix of spruce and cherry and lime sheet metal. Oh, you can open the windows. Yo, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You can just walk through these. Then once the door is open, you can't. Very weird. Oh, because this is like a double door as well. Interesting. Yeah, the sheet metal is like a nice touch. Send me the IP. There you go. All right. It's pretty nice. So this is what you wanted, the Biomes of Plenty cherry. Do you happen to have a Biomes of Plenty cherry sapling that I can just yoink? Yes. Thank you very much. I'll just be taking one of those because I kind of want to get my own cherry wood as well, just in case. It's nice. And then you just made yourself a little blast furnace here as well. Just the basic stuff. I mean, fair enough. It's pretty cool. Send Larry the IP. Don't send Larry the IP. Well, actually, I don't mind if you send Larry the IP. It's just that like he's not gonna really do anything. You know he's not gonna play. That's pretty cool though. Larry doesn't deserve the IP. He hasn't earned it. Send Larry these nuts. Exactly. Let me just like clean this all up because it's gonna be useful for the future again. But you know what's great, by the way? This Wandering Trader has a trade for combustion chambers, and I realized that after I crafted the combustion chambers to use in the Tetra Forge that I just showed you earlier, like the little underground structure, like the you know, like the metal black bricks everywhere or whatever. It's very interesting. He showed up like right after I did that. So that's fun. May I please have that? I would like to acquiesce that banana. There you go. These trees are surprisingly hard to pick. Who knew picking fruits off a tree was this difficult? I don't know who designed this, but they didn't design it very cleverly. My dog is also over here for some reason. Don't know why. No Pogman. Dude, if there's still no Pagman, I don't know why. I've done everything I could be doing. They're essentially identical. I mean, yeah, that's just how things go sometimes, right? It's just how it be. We're Pagman? Dude, I added Pagman. Let me go. I'll tab out, right? I'll go to ffz.net or whatever it is, ffz.com. My channel. Oh, look, Pagman. Rejected. See notes. That's where it is. It doesn't fucking exist anymore. They deleted it off FFZ. So that's why it doesn't work. So find me a version that works, and then I can use it. Would you look at that? Now I'll worry about the drawer stuff later. I was gonna finish up the. Apparently, I did a quest here. Oh, yeah, I got these from like a quest reward. Yo, resonant integral components. I mean, sure. Now this thing can hold 28 million RF. Might as well fill it up, baby. These all have something in them already. I guess you don't. Okay, cool. That's fine then. PTTV superior. It is anyway, yeah. Is this one rejected yet, or is this one still available? You'd think this one would be available, right? Well, we'll see, I guess. Well, we'll see, I guess. It seems like it will be. It's just gonna take, a bit to update or whatever. But yeah. So there's that. Still available. Let's see for how long. Anyway, I want to do the Touch of Darkness ritual. So for that, I'm gonna just need to perform this chant. And I'm gonna need a... one of these inlays, this one. Glad I still have one of those. It's gonna make my life a whole lot easier. So what you do is you just, like, yeet that shit onto the table. And then you do... IZ. Like that. Yo! Unholy symbol. Yo! I mean, to answer your question more in more detail, it does have like pumps and pipes. The pumps are obviously Oh, you mean like hydraulics and that's what you meant. No, I thought with hydraulics you meant like liquid transfer. Hydraulics in that regard, not necessarily in the way you think, but you do have pistons that can extend more than one block. So, and they can have contraptions attached to them. So, technically, that's hydraulics. It counts, in my opinion. That's essentially the same thing. Yeah, that's basically the same thing. So this unholy symbol, it has a few uses. You can use it to make a Reaper's Scythe, which is great for harvesting soul shards. And that's pretty much all I want to use it for. I need to make some pewter. I think I still have a couple of soul shards, hopefully. Because if I don't, then I'll be very upset. Because I'll have to... Oh, let's go. Otherwise I'll have to sacrifice more. Other than that, I just need some sticks. And a tattered cloth. The idea was 3 different crop farms that could fold back together when they're not being used. Yeah, I don't know if crop farms can be attached, like crops can be attached to moving contraptions with create. Because technically the crops are tile entities, and tile entities are a little iffy with it. I would definitely want try it out before. Like, I feel like it would just uproot the crops. The farmland might work if you make sure that it stays hydrated. The crops would probably get uprooted when you try to move them, though. So just bear that in mind. I need a tattered cloth. I'm gonna have some of that. And I'm gonna need some pewter. I forgot how you make that. Isn't it just... Can't just do it in an alloy smelter. You should be able to be fair. You need to make pewter blend, which is just this stuff. There you go. Yeah, the pistons in Create can extend for more than one block. It's you can do some really cool shit with Create. Definitely. It is one of the coolest mods ever created. Oh yeah, I had a bunch of ores that I just processed through here. Man, I love those pipes just moving everything around. It's great. I need 3 of these. The rest can go in here. Okay, let's make this scythe so gathering soul shards is no longer a problem. I'm assuming I can't just... Do I need anything else? Or is this just... No, it's just this, okay. I can't just shift click this in, so I have to do it manually. It's kind of like that, right? There you go. Oh, it keeps the symbol. Yo, the symbol doesn't even get used up. Except teeth. How's it going? Teeth rattler. So I could make the axe of cleaving as well, or just use the unholy symbol for something else. I'll leave it in here for now. Oh, it doesn't stay in there. Okay. I can't attach it to the wall either. Oh no, I can. Hey! Press the P button for that, by the way. In case you were wondering. There you go. That's pretty nice. So I can just use this to get soul shards now if I kill stuff with it, right? Put above your house door. You know what, actually? Nah, on the inside. I don't want it to be on the outside. I want it to be on the inside. Just for, you know... Just for the sake of it being a little bit more sensible. I wonder if this works on a creeper. Well, not if he's gonna blow up. That's probably a bad idea. But like... If I can find like a skeleton or something. Skelly man. Or, I don't know. A wraith will do as well. Yo, he's getting me soul shards. Yo, this is easy soul shards, dude. This is so good. This has a decent durability, too. It's okay. Plus, you can probably repair it, right? No, but you can give it unbreaking. I guess making a new one isn't all that bad. You're gonna get more soul shards out of it than you're gonna require to make a new one. Like, I've already gotten 2 back, so it's already paid for itself in terms of soul shards. Does it work on spiders? No, it only works on undead. That was a big old creeper. My game lagged when I tried hitting him, so that's nice. Hail the Dark Lord Satan. What we're all about here, baby. There's a skeleton right here on the mini map. Is it underground? I hope not. No, it's not. There we go, baby. Finish the 7 days goblin. Hell yeah, dude. I hate these, like, thorny plants that you just, like... Like, I can't be arsed to remove all of them. They just deal damage to you all the time. It's annoying. Just give me the soul shards, dude. That's all I want. Don't worry, Harry. The frame rate should normalize after a while. If not, you might want to make sure that you have enough RAM assigned to your game. Just, I know it's very DAE, very haho. You know, but just making sure. A minimum, you want 6 gigs. The more the merrier, though. Up until 8. What's there some buff effects here? Is that like the Wandering Trader that's just like invisible? I think it is. I'll just use the Knight to get as many of these as possible. This is where my olive tree was. Good thing I found that again. What's there left to do? There's tons of stuff left to do. You just gotta find stuff to do. What's there left to do in, I don't know, what game are you playing right now, Larry? I could say the same about that. What's a game you play regularly? Oh, I don't know, Saints Row, what's there left to do? Did you beat the game yet? I'm not using the curse launcher personally, but I think it's okay. It's probably fine to use, right? If you have 8 gigs total, you probably just want to use 6 for the game. I am personally using GD Launcher. It's a third-party software. It's fine. Probably. It doesn't matter which one you use. Nah, you kind of want like 6 to run the game decently fine, but yeah. Hey, you sir, let me join you? What do you mean, join me? I'll do blood magic stuff. No. I'm doing my own thing, dude. You can build near me all you want. I don't care. But I'm doing my own thing. You can do your blood magic stuff on your own. This is oranges. I've already eaten oranges, right? Just to make sure. I have. Cool. Over a sketch. Yeah, I mean, when I wanted to install this mod pack, why did I jump down here? Oh yeah, I don't take full damage. When I wanted to install this mod pack in the first place, I was, wondering why the Twitch app didn't work anymore, and then I realized, like, oh yeah, it's because Overwolf bought CurseForge, so you can't use that anymore, which is weird. You can only do one ritual per day, right? So I can't just like spam Dark Prayer now. Like Overwolf are the guys that also bought TeamSpeak, right? They own TeamSpeak, something like that. Kind of weird how they would just buy CurseForge like that. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I don't think anybody even uses TeamSpeak anymore. Like I know some or most of my IRL friends for the longest time used TeamSpeak, and I think they might still do, but I honestly don't understand why you would use TeamSpeak when you could just use Discord. What is the purpose of using TeamSpeak over Discord? Right? Okay, I can tell you one reason. You have more control over the server, technically. I don't know. Can you host your own dedicated server in TeamSpeak? Because if you can, then that is the one reason I could think of why you would maybe want to use TeamSpeak over Discord. But, big exclamation point, BUT. If you're gonna wanna do that, if you wanna host your own server, just use Mumble. It's free. It's lightweight. It works just as well. If anything, it is better than TeamSpeak. And you have like it's pure VoIP. It's just pure voice over IP. You don't even have to like do anything of the middlemaning or anything like that. If you're purely looking for something that is only voice chat, you can host your own server for free, or you can have a dedicated host for free, by the way, that also works with Mumble. It's just better. So I don't know why you would ever use TeamSpeak anymore. Like I don't know anybody online that uses TeamSpeak at all. And whenever somebody, like one of my IRL friends is like, can we use TeamSpeak? I'm just like, can you just use Discord, please? Like, I don't like Discord that much. Like, if you want me to use a Mumble, I'll gladly do that instead. But like, TeamSpeak is like ancient. It's older than Skype, I think. How is it even still around? How hasn't it gone under like Ventrilo did and stuff like that, right? That's crazy to me. It's just absolutely nuts. Anyway, I was gonna make like some astral stuff, right? So let's head over to my laboratory. And reason Skype had a resurgence? Well, the thing is, TeamSpeak didn't really have a resurgence. It never went away in the first place. It's always been around. Resurgence implies that it went away at some point, but it didn't. So that's the weird part to me. It's the part I don't get. What do I need? I need 3 runed and 2 chiseled. I'm also going to need any old crystal. Doesn't matter, I'll just grab a random one. And a bucket of the white stuff. There you go. Like you have to sim VC and not be in the server. I really hate it about TS. Yeah, exactly. Like the lack of actual chat or media sharing isn't even that big of a problem. Who gave Larry the IP? I know it was Harry. I know for a fact it was Harry. But I mean, who else would do it? How else would he get the IP address? I know Mort wouldn't give it to him. So, Anyway, I'm going to need to chisel some of this stuff. This needs to be ruined, and this needs to be chiseled. specifically. I call it chiseling, even though that's not what it's called. What used to be here? I had something in that slot. Oh yeah, this. It's like basically my silk touch tool. I need this. Okay. Chiseled marble, ruined marble. Is that every? I need 2 pieces of gold, don't I? Don't you shut the fuck up? No, Larry, I will not. I don't want you in my Minecraft server. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, I can actually do this. Let's go. I know I have this on here, don't I? There we go. Easy peasy, dude. Nice. Got that knocked out. I was trying to get these quests knocked out. Whether they'll actually use this stuff, that's a completely different story. I might at some point. For time being, the next thing I wanted to make was the observatory. Actually, I could make the stellar refraction table. It's probably a little bit quicker. Ruined sooty marble. Okay, I mean, sure. What else? 2 normal ruined. And these 4 poles I already made. 2 of these. 2 of these. Make these like that now at least. In the meantime, let's... There you go. There you go. There you go. Cool. Is Lars gaming? Who's Lars? I don't know a Lars. Well, I do, but probably not the one you're referring to. Need some bone meal. Or any dye. Any dye will do. Well... Just has to be 2 of the same, huh? I guess this will do then. Oh. Where's the second resonating gem? There it is. Because I didn't pick that up. Alright, yeah, that's gonna take a while to, do its thing. It's okay, though. I don't have enough light right now. Didn't completely get fucked by autocorrect. Imagine using autocorrect and not just suggestions. Like, autocorrect is the thing that I always turn off first whenever I use, like, my like, when I get a new phone or anything that has autocorrect, I always turn it off immediately. Like, the very first thing I turn off is autocorrect, because I don't want to have anything to do with it whatsoever. It's just awful. It sucks. I need to make one of these, and then in order to make this observatory, I'm gonna need 5 nuggets and 4 ingots. Okay, I mean... It's cool. Lars Gaming featuring Larry. Wow, dude. You see, they're doing that thing again. They're trying to be cool. I'll do the sex check, don't worry. I will pass it. You cannot stop me. But... it's just because of what it is. You can do the rest. The rest of the materials are over here. I don't have to worry about it too much. Link established. Got some real comedians here, don't we? Can I do this? Almost. Now let's do the refraction table first then. I'll need more stardust to this. You know what? I probably have these grown over here, so that's more stardust for me to have. Kicked Mort out. So what I'm imagining they did is that Mort was in the voice chat with them and they kicked him out or something. I don't know. Did these not grow yet? No, these are grown. These are grown. There we go. Some pretty nice crystals. Some pretty nice dust. As if I was in VC. Oh! Ayo! Who would want to be in the same voice channel as Larry, am I right? Ha 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 ha. Imagine, dude. So, I'm just gonna dump these off in here. I've got the stardust I need. I need 4 of those. And, what? 2 of this shit? I need 2 more of these. And then just 6 marble to turn into the right kind. Alright, there we go. Coolio. Coolio. I don't know why these aren't growing. These little dick clusters just... Probably because, like, I'm not ever here when they're actually growing. They only grow during a specific time of day, and that time of day is not right now, I guess. Or whenever I happen to check. I'd be surprised if there was anything here. I haven't seen it, yeah. Yo, dude. Look at all the particles. Ooh. This doesn't need any multi-block. I'll just plunk it down right here. There we go. And I guess it's under a tree, so it won't work. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. Welcome back, by the way, chat. How's it going? You didn't miss anything. I just completed the craft of this thing, and now I have, well, this thing standing here. And look at the sky, even better. Or something. It's actually harder to look at the sky this way, because fuck do I know where the constellations are. It's hard to find them. The quality options. Oh, Larry. Oh, there's one. You're like the only person that matters to, that's the problem. Which one is that? Which one is that? Constellations. Probably this one, right? Yeah. So what you want to do is you want to connect these up like that. Easy peasy, dude. Clutch it in a 2. Not anymore, buddy! Not anymore! You're alone on that front. You're alone on that front. So, oh, what do we have here? I think I saw this one in the book. I think this one's just very straightforward. You just connect them up like this, and then... Nope, okay. How did this one go? Oh, there's another line in the middle. Right, that's how that one went, okay. Boom, 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 and boom. You'll love to see it. Okay, God knows if there's another one. I don't know. I think Ulteria is the one I want anyway? Probably? Or... I think if you, That was the, ritual trait modifier. Yeah, exactly. This is like the speed modifier. Okay. That's a pretty useful one, actually. Let's see. So I've done basically all of Astral. I haven't done the Radiant Star yet. Or Ritual Anchor, but I don't really need that stuff yet. Like, I'll get to this stuff naturally once I do rituals anyway. And I'll use this to respec my perks once I've, Alright, I've got Infinity now, that's nice. Once I've gotten the rest, oh yeah, I should probably socket both of these, huh? That'd be very clever. Doesn't matter which one I socket where, I only have these two right now. I'll worry about the stuff another time. Because the great thing is, once you use like the irradiant star, what you can do is you can change your perk route to one of the other ones without actually losing any of the levels you've gained, and then you can just respec your tree whichever way you want. So I'll probably change to, I don't know, one of the other ones, right? I'm just using this one because this one's the easiest to level up initially, because you just level it up by moving around. It is quite literally the easiest way to level up, period. There's no easier way than to just walk around. There are other ways, but yeah. You know? God, I don't know how the server will handle 5 people. Probably won't, let's be honest. Probably won't. Okay, so now that I'm done with this stuff, I think it's a good idea to get into some other mods and start doing some of that stuff. Specifically, I also still want to do more with this, though. So, how do I learn more mystical signs, I wonder? I guess I'll have to make the Elder statue. Right. That's probably going to help. So I'm going to need a gold inlay. Do I still have any of that gold stuff? Probably not. I have, like, 6 nuggets. But now that I have soul shards, it should be pretty easy, right? For some reason, the JEI integration broke, so I can't look at it that way anymore. 2 redstone and a soul shard, followed by 2 gold. Considering I have so many soul shards now. Let's make 4 sets, I think that's fine. 8 of those. And some gold. Alright. Alright, okay. So, you toss that stuff in there. Toss that stuff in there. And there's the arcane gold. This stuff can be a little annoying to make, so gotta wait for it to boil. I definitely screwed it up the first time around, so I finally understand how this works. The old infinite water sink trick. Dude. Sinks are great. They're, the only reason this Cooking for Blockheads mod is in every single mod pack ever is just because of the sinks being an infinite water source in one block. Like, being a stupidly easy infinite water source. Makes it very easy to, you know, set up a lot of automation that requires water without having to set up any sort of complicated ways of actually getting water. It's very nice. How the fuck do you make the inlay? I wonder. It's just 4 like that? Okay. I mean, that's easy. Okay, cool. And I need 4 stone and a piece of smooth stone as well as my unholy symbol. It should also be easy. Piece of smooth stone, 4 pieces of stone. Boom, boom. That bad boy right there. Do it like that. And elder statue. Look at that. That can replace the straw effigy. Yeah, this bad boy sitting there instead. Oh. Kinda poggers, to be honest. So now if I just do a Dark Prayer again, or a Sacrifice Animal, I'll be feeling pretty good about it. I'll just, like, set this down there. Just put that up there, and bring the rest back. I'm gonna have to sacrifice another animal, so Let's do that. Let's grab another animal, which this ritual has been giving me anyway. I mean, I don't really want to sacrifice a bear. Bear's gonna be kind of hard to deal with. If there's any other passive type of animal here, you know, that could be pretty nice. Hmm. This ritual is supposed to entice animals to come over, which is why this bear is here in the first place. But, like, there really aren't many animals around, huh? Like, damn. They're just devoid. Gone. There's a sheep all the way over here. Guess I can use that. Not a huge fan of it, but you gotta do what you gotta do. This mountain is already proving to be a nuisance. There's no easy way of scaling this from the outside. I really just have to find the dirt and just build my way up. Please, all I wish to grab is one of you. Come with me. Could be using the wheat trick, but that is, you know, I've made bad experiences with trying to herd sheep, so I'll just use the trick that I know works, which is this. Yeah, you come with me. I'm even gonna break all these bushes so you don't have any excuses for taking damage. There's a plum tree. You know what? Cutting it all down. The whole thing. Kinda want plums. Coming with me? Okay. Now I gotta kite this motherfucker past the fire here, just in case. Because you know how sheeps is and all that. They don't play nice with this stuff sometimes. Right. Come over here, please. You can get through the door. Right? I'm losing my mind. Why is it not going through the fucking door? Let me grab a fence real quick. While I'm at it. There's my axe. Just so I can, you know, make sure the sheep is in the right position. Please? There you go. Apparently the door was just in the way. Okay, thank you very much for your service. Okay, sacrifice animal. That's eye, fork, eye sort of dealio. Oh, he must have liked that. He must have liked that, dude. It's not a guarantee every time, but you gotta just, you know, do sacrifices, do the whole satanic thing, and then eventually you'll be feeling good about it, I suppose. Also, let me actually... You can make these items. And I should be able to make, like, lesser soul gems and stuff now. Because I kind of want to make... Well, not the amulet, really. Even though it is kind of amazing. I already have an amulet I'm wearing. But this, I kind of want to try out the sword. I also want to make sure that my dog doesn't die in this. But I don't have any idea how I'm supposed to get a shadow gem. Like that. Okay. I need Essence of Death for that. So... Zombie Heart, Rotten Flesh, Bone Meal, and then Charcoal. Okay. Give me a Zombie Heart. Give me Rotten Flesh. I don't know how much. I think it was 2. No, just 1. Okay. 2 pieces of Bone Meal. And if I happen to have some charcoal, I'll take it. If not, I'll obviously have to make some. I don't. Okay, well, just a random spruce log will have to do then. This stuff is also just out of energy, huh? Yeah, well, that's a slight problem. Ice Cream Van is playing Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. That's some high-class ice cream. Dude, they'll just play anything that's in the public domain. So you throw in the zombie shit, then you throw in the bone meal, you stir twice, and then you throw in the charcoal. Also, we need water. We need water. Stand on top of it, just to be sure. Throw that stuff in. Okay. You throw in 2 pieces of bone meal. Stir twice. And then you throw in the charcoal. This is looking pretty good. And then... well, if I had done everything right, it should have worked. I have a feeling that that should have worked, and it didn't. Did I not stir fast enough? Is that the problem? Maybe that's the problem? Okay, let's try that again. I can imagine that being the issue. Maybe you have to do it in the same step and stuff. Two of those, and a log of some kind, please. Cook that bad boy up. Oh, this shouldn't be in here. Just be charging that up. Okay. Also, dump these back in here. It's not very intuitive, this crafting process sometimes. It's not particularly straightforward. So, let's try this again, right? Put in both of those. Put in the 2 of those and then stir while they're going in. Then throw this in. Hey, there you go. Okay. That'll do. Then, to make the shadow gem, coal, gas tier, and essence of death, stir. So 2 soul shards, essence, and a diamond. So, okay. Okay. What I want is a piece of coal. I want 2 soul shards. I want a diamond. And what was the last thing? A gas tier. Which I should have, yeah, at least one of. There you go. Okay, now I want to get the order right here. The order is very important in this. If you mess this up, you lose everything. So you don't want to mess up. First off is the coal. You wait for that to go in. And it's the gas tier, essence of death, and stir. Why did it instantly go in? I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. Whatever. 2 soul gems. One of these. And that. Again, it's going in instantly. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be doing. But whatever. Maybe it is. I'm just misunderstanding it. Because I feel like it should have instantly completed if this was right. Yeah. Something doesn't seem right about this. I don't quite understand why it's not working, but try again. I guess. Try again. Coal, diamond. Probably don't have any soul shards left. Oh, no, I do. If anything, I'm gonna run out of gas tiers, but gotta try your best. Coal, then the tier and the essence of death. Right? Essence of death. Essence of death. Okay. Okay, so coal. Tier and essence. Stir once. Soul shards, essence, stir once. Oh, that might have been a little tight on the time. Nope. Hell yeah, okay. And then this is used in this ritual, as well as making the Soulfire wand, which is nice, but yeah, this is what I want to try to make here. I need another gas tier anyway. Is this really demanded affectionate I cuddle with her? Kids these days. Demanded? Damn. Imagine making such demands. God damn. Let me just, like, put this down right there for now. And you know what? Water bucket tends to have its uses here anyway, so we'll do it like that. I need to grab myself some soul gems, so the fact that there's a zombie around here, highly convenient. Unfortunately, he didn't drop any. Well, time to go skeleton hunting. There you go, that's one. This thing ain't a guarantee, huh? There we go, much better. So many skeletons, dude. You love to see it. For once, you will love to see it. I mean, I can have more. I'll gladly take more. Plus, this thing is just a good weapon in general. And again, the durability is obviously, yeah, you know, leaves some stuff to be desired, but yeah. Just didn't realize that the scavenger I have on my amulet doesn't actually apply to my super sword. That's kind of sad. But oh well. I think that'll do for now. Yeah, that'll be all. Reaper Scythe, you're dismissed. Bro, who put all these holes around here? Who put all these holes here? I know I didn't. No, I didn't do that. Anyway, I'm gonna have to grab myself a Ghast tier, and then also, I think I need to go and make a potion. Right, a potion of harming. Which requires fermented spider eye and a potion of poison. Okay, that's actually pretty simple then. Just gotta find a ghost here. That's the hardest part right now. But even that shouldn't be too difficult. All I gotta do is just go in here and I remember finding a Soul Sand Valley at some point. Oh yeah, it was all the way up there. Well, guess we're gonna go all that way again. I think ghosts spawn most abundantly in Soul Sand Valleys, if I remember correctly. That's kind of why you want to go to one. Where does this tunnel go on? Did I go back over here? I think I might have gone out here. This seems familiar. And then over here? Yeah, there you go. And there was that Minkus lava fall. And then you go out here. Alright. But then keep following the tunnels. Just keep following the tunnels. They know where to go. Right, don't step on the magma blocks. Just keep going through the tunnels, dude. Why go through all the effort to go over here? Oh, if I knew, I tell ya. Always worth trying, right? I don't remember the path I took through this. I guess I just went through this weird forest here. Then probably eventually ended up in the right place. I don't have to worry about fall damage, I think, because I have the cloud trinket. I have golden armor, so I don't have to worry about these piglins. I think I gotta go up here. I wanna say. And then it's just like up this way. And fall damage don't bother me. Yeah, this seems familiar. Head down here. This weird, like, dead forest. Across those few magma blocks that hurt you when you walk on them. You just don't want to walk on them. I didn't take damage though. And there you go. And there is a fortress here, but right behind it, right past it, is where I actually want to go. To have the highest statistic chance of finding ghosts. Let's go. Let's go. I just gotta find those ghosts. This is not a very big valley now that I think about it. I guess it goes on in this direction a little bit more. So I'll take a look over here. The hell does this one do? What does the silver nail do? Couldn't find it. Format error. You deal 10% more damage to your enemies. That's actually pretty decent. Just a flat 10% damage up. Not bad. Not amazing, mind you, but not bad. That Enderman's pissed. What you gonna do, huh? Die? Wow, you're dead. How'd that work out for you? Dude, all I desire is some friggin' ghasts. Of course, once you're looking for them, they're not spawning, right? As per usual. Like, usually when you're just exploring the nether, having a fun time, just enjoying yourself, you know? I know, exploring a fortress or something, they're spawning all over the place. And then as soon as you're looking for them, right now, they're just nowhere to be found. They just don't exist anymore. Like, bro. All I ask of you is to show me some of those skeletons. Hello. My arrow went through you. I don't know if I agree with that. Using the damage to boost yourself up. But this reeks of fucking world gen, by the way. Don't know why this keeps happening. Especially in the nether. But it seems to happen quite frequently, how the world gen just glitches out like that. Also a very weird one. Bigfoot. Did I just get 2 trinkets within, like, the span of 2 seconds? It's kind of crazy. Maybe killing certain mobs gives you, like, a higher likelihood of finding them or something? I have a feeling that that's something that happens. Look at these guys. Can't even get over to me. Blaze spawner up here. This music is fucking dope. I don't think I've ever heard this one. There's a ghost somewhere. I hear him. Here he is. If I can kill you with my sword, that would be ideal, because I can get the looting, but I guess you gotta make amends sometimes. No ghost here. I love this bow. Even though it never visually fires where it's actually shooting, it's pretty good. Certainly getting their bows. I don't care about those. Bro, give me those ghosts, please. Can you tame the hellwolves? I do not believe you can. They are just assholes and they will kill you. Like, they straight up just attack you. Ghost. There he is. No tier. Damn it. Drop rate on those is like 50%, right? Something like that? Brother. I simply desire one ghost here. That's all I need. Is one single gasture. I hear a ghost, so maybe my prayers have been answered. Oh, he's stuck up there. Let's go! We got a tier. That's all I needed. It was just one. Just the one. How to make this? Don't I have a brewing stand? I think I do, right? I absolutely do. Dope. I don't happen to have water bottles. Would have been too easy. Oh, this counts? Close enough? Oh, I didn't put the fence back near my water pool here. I can't have that. I can't have like the fence just open like that. Like, God, what would happen? Imagine what would happen if I did that. I'm gonna need a wart. I'm gonna need some blaze powder. And, yeah. And then I'm gonna need a spider eye as well. Actually, I need two, because I need to turn one of them into the fermented version. Actually, I guess I'll do it like that. There you go. So these are awkward, then you make them poisonous, and then you make them painful. Dude, I'm doing goblins. I was about to do goblins sitting again. About to put my leg on top of my chair. Do it. I need to be conscious about it. The more conscious I am, the better. Like, god damn. Okay, so those are done. What else did I need for my little ritual here? Besides that, I need necrotic focus for the sword. So I don't think I've made one of those yet. Yeah, I haven't made one of those yet, so... No pewter inlay. I mean, you can make one of those. It's pretty easy. Get the potions of farming. Only need one. And then you order up one of these. You hit them with the, that, and then I need 6 pedestals in total, so I also have to make one of these. Do you have, like, are you just, like, making refined obsidian armor now? Because you have so much of it? It is pretty good. It's among the best armors that you can get without much effort, I would say. It's the best in mechanism, yeah, exactly. So this has to be like on the wall or something? Can I not put it on the floor? We'll just put it like this then. Got a supporting block. So, the central item is the potion of damage. Gas tier goes on there. I need 2 soul shards and a shadow gem, as well as 2 nether wart and an iron sword. Did you not enrich your diamonds? Oh no, this guy. Oh yeah, the gem's on the wall. Did enrich them? Well, you just had too much then. That's unfortunate. Iron sword, please. Let me just order up the materials for that. Okay, and then I just need my shadow gem that I worked so hard to get. Okay, so sword goes in the focus, and then everything else just goes on random pedestals. And then you light the motherfucker on fire. Oh, there's still one going. Right. Hold on. There you go. We gotta kill the active ritual. There we go. I am curious if it's actually gonna work. Right. I should have probably remembered that I need to have actual sacrifices nearby, and then it probably just killed my wolf. You can save these somehow. I remember you can save these somehow. You just gotta feed him, like, food anyway, and he'll be fine? I think? Something about it? There was some way to do this. Please, I'm trying to type at. There you go, pet bandage. Accidentally sacrifice your dog without realizing. Don't worry. There you go. He's fine. He's actually totally fine. It's like nothing ever happened. Look at him. He's good to go. Just a minor inconvenience. Look, he'll be completely okay. I'll just get him right back up to where he was. Look at that. Healthy as he always has been. So Sword of Sapping. Steals life from target. I mean, it's not particularly great in damage, but it's cool. It's pretty cool. So, we'll just put that there. And, yeah. Might use it at some point. 2 more left. You mean 2 more sets or 2 more... 2 more pieces? Which one are we talking here? I don't have powder for... I mean, getting obsidian shouldn't be hard. I might make a mind shielding plate. You know, lapis blocks, some lead ingots. You know what? Let's make one of those. I need a lapis block. Quartz right here. 2 pieces of leather. Some soul shards. 2 of those. No, just 1. Never mind. And 6 lead ingots. Turns out accidentally sacrificing your dog to alchemy is actually a good idea. It actually just works. Now, can I just do this through JEI? No, for some reason it doesn't work. I hate that. Now I have to, like, do this recipe manually. Good thing I remembered it. Will it only take that lead? Will only take the Eidolon kind. That is annoying. That is a little annoying. Because these blocks only craft back into these. So I actually can't make this thing. Straight up tell me I just can't make this, huh? Really? The recipe was right? You've got that there, that in there. That stuff goes in there. Those 2 in there. Yep. Gotta love that, like, there's 5 different mods in the pack that add their own version of lead and require it. Man, that's just lovely. It's just, cool. I love to see it. Can I make this? I could make this. I just need lesser soul gems. However the hell you make those. How like that. I don't know about that. You know what I will do? Acquired new knowledge. Sacrifice villager. For a goblet of villager blood. Must be enchanted before an elder statue on a stone altar. Whoa. Okay. Well, you've piqued my interest. Now, if only I had another way of transporting mobs, because I actually can't think of a good way of doing that. Does the mob cage work? Can you put villagers in this? I have a feeling you probably can't. I know there's the mob imprisonment tools, but these don't seem to work on villagers, plus I'd need plastic, which is just way too much to get. I guess I'll try out the mob cage and see if that works. Just out of curiosity, I guess. Let's try it out on something else first. Can't use it on my dog. That's a good start. Can't use it on this bear. It's just this bear's just mad at me and trying to maul me. I mean, can't blame it, I guess. Can I use it on... Nope. I don't know how this thing works. I don't think you can actually just use it on mobs like that. So, that's a bust. Can you put a lead on... Can you put a lead on a villager? You reckon the... What's his face? Would count? The wandering trader? Hello. Thanks, I guess. I already have one, but cheers. I don't need this. Don't got a use for it right now, at least. This bear's just vibing. It's lovely. Man, I need to get a villager over here somehow. What are they doing over there? Are they just building like a giant staircase? At least they're having fun. Because I can't think of a better way of moving around a villager right now. Other than a mob imprisonment tool, which probably just doesn't work. Well, I guess I'll have to wait until I figure out how that works. Alternatively, I move the altar to the villager. You know, that's always an option as well. Which one's easier to move, a villager or the entire fucking altar? You know, it might just be the altar, now that I think about it. I have to look what these guys are doing down here. What is going on over here? I know one of these guys fucking despises Minecraft and doesn't like playing it at all, so I wonder what they're actually going to be doing. Well, you can tell he's AFK, actually. He's just sitting inside a little box, so... I guess that's how that's going, okay. I guess that's how that's going. Well, I have an idea. He's not gonna be watching. There's no way he's watching the stream right now. There's no world in which he's watching the stream right now. I sincerely doubt it. Is this where Harry died? And hasn't yet bothered picking up his death totem? It doesn't take that long to join the server. You know, it would help if you just, like, didn't log out in a bad spot, and then you wouldn't have that issue anyway. Just saying. Just saying, it does not take a solid minute. Well, at least not for me. Haha. Host advantage. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run a stack of these as well. So what you can do is you can use an unpacking die and then just turn these to bricks. There you go. Pretty cool, isn't it? Whoops. Can you just auto output to the top? As I try to place down this chest on top of you. There we go. That'll make my life easier. Anyway, where would the nearest set of villagers be, huh? There's a house there, but that's not a village. I know there's villagers near spawn. Right over there. It's always an option. It's a good one, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Why is... Don't do that. Can I change my team color somewhere? How do you do that? I know there's like a way to do that, isn't there? There's gotta be a way to do that somewhere. Down here, maybe? Because how come Harry's team is like a different color? It's like the only one. None of this looks like it's got a color option, that's the thing. Yeah, you know? Yeah. That's cool, I guess. No idea. Okay. Let's see. Let's do... Which mod do I want to get into? I could get into some Botania. Or Nature's Aura. I think I'll do Nature's Aura first because I think it's a little quicker. Actually, now I think about it, no. Botania is definitely going to be the one I want to get into first because it takes longer. So it's actually just more reasonable to get into first. Well, I have 2 Lexica Botanias now, I guess I don't need that one. I continue making shit without getting rid of the damages first. I mean, there's a dump button, Mort. You can just press dump and then it just dumps it out. But you know, obviously then you're putting all that diamond to waste, so pick your poison. Well, pick your poison. Make a second metallurgic infuser, I don't know. They're pretty cheap to make. I gotta find all these Botania flowers. I could be looking for them, or I could be doing the smart thing and instead of looking for them. Oh, what are these? Onions? Potatoes. I can make 96 obsidian ingots. I mean, you can also make like reinforced alloys. You're gonna need those if you want to do mechanism anyway. So, like, you're gonna need them at some point. You might as well make some, I guess. I figure you're probably gonna need a lot more of those. I don't have any dye just lying around. Not enough. Oh no, I do. I literally do. All I need is, does it need specifically? No, it just needs any dye. Good thing I have, like, a ton of fucking cactus. Right here. What's the best way to extract dye out of this? Smelting it is cactus paste, which is 1 dye, or you can enrichment chamber for 2, so that's actually just more, just straight up more efficient. There you go. I'll let that run for a couple of hours. Man, the speed upgrades I put into one of these really ought to be put elsewhere. AK here. You know what? I got these from quests, I might as well use them. There you go. Just need a bit to get started with. Just get as much as you can. I wonder if white dye would count, actually, now that I think about it. Just make white dye out of bone meal. I mean, it should count, right? If you think about it. It would actually just be brainless. Just order up a stack of this shit. Turn it into white dye. And then... Well, we probably should have just gotten rid of all of it, but... Just use this to... Ah, they is... Oh no, hold on, I just need more bone meal, right. Oh, they got especially rid of that one. Can I watch Twitch.tv in Minecraft? You joke, but... Computercraft is in the mod pack, so... If you went through all the effort... You know, you could technically... do some stuff with that. I hope this is just going to be all the colors of flowers that I need. I think this is all of them. Yeah, it's 16 kinds. It's 16 kinds. Let's go. Let's go. You'd love to see that. Immediately, what I think I want to do here is set up a drawer for each of them in a fucking botany pot. So, good thing I made all these bricks. So I could just have infinite flowers without having to worry about a thing. I made one too many, I think. My storage full again. It's not inserting stuff anymore. That's scary. I'm also gonna need like a couple more stacks of clay probably. Let's just grab one and get rid of it. There you go. Just don't want to make too many. Let's hope that's enough. Probably isn't, now that I think about it. I'm gonna need some hoppers. $16 of them. Alrighty. Those are gonna get ordered up. In the meantime, looking good on cactus paste, I guess. I love to just watch the items like zip around and stuff. It's really cool. I was gonna make a bunch of drawers. And it's gonna be this kind. So, I think 4 stacks of logs is what I need. Ironically. Once it's done with this, it's gonna stack them all in there, which is the problem, but that's fine. Okay. Here's what you do. You just do this, and then you do that. And yeah, that's probably a couple too many chests. But you know what? I'm set for chests for my life. Why should I turn off the rain? Oh, can your poor little PC not handle a little bit of particles falling from the sky? Oh, cute. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know, you could just like turn down the particle effects, right? If you haven't done that yet. I'd recommend you do that. It might be very helpful. Anyway, how are we looking on this? A bit of terracotta. I mean, if you divide this by 5, that is 6 pots. It's about 10 more. So, like 10 more, I'm going to need 50 more blocks, which is 200 more clay? Oh, I'm gonna have to do some clay farming. I mean, I know I can make clay using mechanism, but I'll just, like, find a river. Or, like, a big lake and just go grab clay from there. Just go for it, you know? Hey, Mort, you happen to have a lake north of your little domicile here. You know what? Don't mind if I dig up all the clay, do you? Haha. Just happen to require, metric shit tons of clay. What do you mean takes aim? You wanna try me? You remember who has the sniper rifle here, right? That shoots through blocks? Just don't try anything dumb that you'll regret. Terra clay is like a little over 3 stacks. I'll just grab stacks on stacks on stacks. Racks on racks on racks. I mean, I have 200 now, but still. I'll want a little bit more. Just for good measure. Do you not have a blast furnace? You're not just stolen one from, like, the villages? That's what I usually do. I just, steal them from villages. They're, like, annoying to craft. So I'd rather just save myself the trouble. Just stealing all the clay to fuck Mort over. Who needs clay anyway? There you go, that's a stack of terracotta blocks. I think that'll be fine. In the meantime, I can do all these drawers. And now I just want the botany pots. These right here. I can only order 6 right now. The rest will come soon after. Got the thing we need, by the way? What do you mean? What's the thing you need? Need so much clay for my house, it's insane. I mean, yeah, if you're building out of terracotta. For the obsidian ingots. Right. So that's 6. We're up to 9 now. I'm gonna need 7 more. What exactly are you doing out here? Like, I'm just curious what this is supposed to be. They're just spelling out the word come. I see. I see, okay. Have fun, I guess. Enjoy yourself. I suppose it's something to do. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we're up to 14. I'm not going to turn the rain off again. You've had your chance. 15. What's the house template's called? The Mighty Architect. You might want to Google on how that works. I won't turn on the weather. I'm not gonna be benevolent. Someone else will. Goddamn. What emoji is that? Where is the last botany pot that I ordered? Hello, I would like to report a crime. There you go. That's better. Why is this tree on fire? Lightning strike here? Must have. It's the only way. Strange. Where am I gonna do my botany? Probably like out here and somewhere in the forest where it belongs. Gotta remember that I have a bunch of space back here. Yeah. It is like a nice spot for it. That means that the farming of the flowers is gonna happen up here though. Man, this entire forest is just catching on fire. I guess there was like lightning striking somewhere. F. Yeah, whatever, this is gonna burn down. I mean, I could just cut down the tree, right? Then it wouldn't burn. I just broke all the blocks that it could burn, and it couldn't burn, right? It's as easy as that. That'll make my life easier. What's the mod prefix? For what? The Mighty Architect doesn't have any items. It's just a button that you bind in your controls. I think by default it's bound to G. It's an even amount, which means I can't split them evenly, unfortunately. Gonna have to do the next best thing. I'm gonna need a quarter stack of clay. I'm gonna map them by default. M? For the big map, at least. I would assume. I haven't rebounded. It's M for me, so boom, 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 boom. M doesn't work. I don't know then. Go into your controls. Maybe M is bound to something else too. And that's causing some issues. Let me just dump all these in here so I can lock them. The solar generators are pretty bad. Regardless of what Mort says. Plus he's got like no energy storage, I think. Should make like an energy cube or something. Okay, then we just take all of them out. Just to have all of them. Do they give you? They give you a flower bag. Nice. Just gonna be using it for once, because, you know. Alrighty. Cool. Last reward? Yeah, it's part of the scavenger's delight, I suppose. Weird, I know. It's a strange reward. Maybe they want you to make a greenhouse? Nah, it's just random. Actually, wait. I don't have cobblestone slabs, really. You know what I should do? Actually, I should upgrade my dank. I probably have enough to make emerald blocks. Oh yeah, I totally do. I'm not even worried. In the meantime, though, I guess I'll make some cobblestone slabs. There you go. Weird. It's like the thermal Stirling dynamo. That's the one I use as well for my power. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Because by God, I need more storage in this thing. Okay. So now there should be more space in one stack. So I can stack all this netherrack. Okay. And I have to upgrade it again. I just need diamond blocks. Okay. I mean, it's easy enough. That's 8 right. That's 7 right there, and then that's an 8. An 8th one. That's definitely faster than doing it the other way. No more split stack business. Everything is now ordered. Could get to work. A Stirling dynamo is just a very simple block that you craft. The output end, which is the red stick, the red bit, just points towards the cable, and then you put coal in it. It's probably just broken in that pack, yeah. Like, I can't possibly imagine why it wouldn't work. It is the simplest mechanic possible. Might as well upgrade this to the next tier. There you go. I think the final tier requires like 8 nether stars, so that's a little bit off. I didn't mean to do that. Let me make sure I have the right stuff collected here. Let me make a crafting table, just to have it over there. Now order up the Petal Apothecary at the very least. Because I just have those mushrooms, that's all they're useful for anyway, I might as well make one. There we go. Okay. He wants me to just make 1 pure daisy, I'll probably make 2. Because I can. Like a water pool, like right here. So you know what? I think this is where I'm going to set up. If your chunks are claimed, and the stuff you build is in a claimed chunk, you don't have to worry about creepers blowing it up. Which is why you should always claim stuff as soon as you can. Just so creepers can't blow anything up. Kind of integral to, you know, not losing all of your progress for no reason. All your progress. I'm gonna need a bucket for this water. I'm gonna need some of these flowers. They make 2 petals each, so I'm gonna need 2 more. Cool. Can't find the map button for the life of me. You need seeds as well. Forgot about that part. I'll have to scavenge for some seeds, I guess. There you go. I need some more, but it's a good start. Bro, who put this hole here? There's just holes everywhere, man. I hate it. Should have just brought some seeds, honestly. Okay, this will do. Okay. Nice. So you just start out with these, you just put them down like so. Gonna need some wood to put around it. Oh no, not planks, right? It has to be logs. Whoops. My bad. My bad. I'll just go grab some. Greenhouse is like right here, so shouldn't be too hard. I'll use jungle wood. Don't have much of a use for it otherwise. And while I'm here, I'm just gonna grab some seeds. What I should also do is kinda chunk load this area. There we go. Well, you're trying to just like use mechanism generators because you were already doing mechanism. I mean, that's fine. You not put fish on the campfire? Yeah, you can. I think it's only cod and salmon though. I'm not sure. Where the fuck was my Botania area? I already lost track of it. It's like right here, right? Yeah. I'm just blind. I would imagine it's only cod and salmon that you can cook on the campfires, because they're the only ones that have cooked variants, like just by default. So they're probably the only ones. I'm gonna turn all this stuff. Put inside your stove. Yo. If only you could. If only you could do that. Put like a little bridge across this water here. You can't put stuff on the stove when there's a pot on it though. But you can put it on the campfire. Could also be because it's claimed. Maybe that's why. But I straight up don't think those fish can be cooked. Like I just don't think they can. No, don't dump that stuff. Feel free to dump everything else. Don't dump that though. I need some stone too. I need to make living rock. Need a bunch of that stuff. Nice, dude. Kept the spruce planks. And not the fucking jungle. Jungle wood. I might as well dump that. There you go. Let me get rid of all of these just because I don't want to get stung when I walk through here. I say as I walk through one and get stung. You just love it. That's dangerous, by the way, so keep that in mind as well. That's danger. Can I just use an exchanging tool for it? Watch this, hold on. Exchanging gadget. Put this down, and then get back up again. Oh well, I gotta set it to that. There you go. Pick it back up again. And then what you do is you just surface mode, and you're like, hey, just replace that real quick. Easy peasy. The easiest way of doing this stuff. The refined obsidian set. It looks pretty dope, yeah. It's pretty good. You know what? While I wait for this, let me just cage this in a bit. Um. Man, you guys are not having a good time, huh? I kind of want to like think about how I do this bridge. Maybe I want to raise both shores, maybe not. I think there's like this bridge mod, isn't there? Like Macaw's bridges or whatever? Yeah. So I want to make like the spruce bridge, ideally. Rope spruce bridge. Let's see which one I like more. In the meantime, let's replace these again. No, not the stone. Don't dump that, dumbass. Well, that's pretty simple to make. Just need some spruce slabs. I wonder how long these pieces are as well. So I'll make like 2 end pieces and 2 middle pieces. Let's see how these look. That's what the... Oh, that's what this kind looks like. I guess it's gonna have to be facing this way. Looks okay. What about the rope kind? Right, that's how you make those. Okay, interesting. So those are not just converted. Okay. Let's see how these look. It's a little bit... I like this, actually. I like the way it looks. Okay, we're doing the rope one. Now that I think about it, no, we're not doing the rope one. We're doing the... Did my game just crash? Or did the server just crash? I think the server just crashed, yeah. Let me see what caused that. Ticking entity. Something, something... Huh. Caused by... What's it caused by? Looking at the log, eventually Botania shows up. So maybe it was the Botania stuff? I don't know. Let me just restart the server. I'll just close it and restart it. So nothing is irreparably fucked. In the meantime, I'm gonna take an actual look at the crash log and yeah. Crash reports. You happen to have a crash report for right now? You do. Dope. What exactly caused it? Banned from Minecraft. What's next? Banned from life? Dude, it sounds like an awful time, that's for sure. Okay, so the Botania one is not the real issue here. the moment it crashed, I tried to insert the bridge into my system, but that shouldn't cause the crash. Plus, I don't think it would. Doesn't seem like from the log, it doesn't seem like it's related to that. So, yeah, I don't know why it crashed. If it crashes again once we join the server, I'll just roll back to the most recent backup, which is, oh god, it's actually quite a while ago. Maybe I won't roll back. Maybe we'll find a better way. Backups really that rare? Why? Why are backups that rare? Weird. Okay. Well, let's see once the server is up if it will actually work or not. Okay, I think it should be done. Let's see if it instantly crashes as soon as I load in. We'll know who caused it by seeing who, like, when it crashes after who joins, you know? If it is something that stays around, or if it's a one-time crash, then it happens, you know? If it's not recreatable, then so be it. So far, so good. It hasn't crashed by me joining yet. It hasn't crashed with Logic joining yet. I'm okay. I'm okay. Mort has joined and it hasn't crashed either. I'll not put these bridges in the system. How about that? I have a feeling that that's related somehow. That scares me. Let's just make like 2 more sets of this. And you know what? Just in case it happens again, let me just do a manual backup real quick. Just in case, you know, just to be safe. You never know. You never know what could happen. I'd rather be safe than sorry. That's just my game freezing. Okay. Now. Okay, so the bridges were not related. You just gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. You never know. Minecraft is a fickle thing sometimes. It does what it pleases. So, Spruce Bridge End. It's 3 blocks wide, huh? I'll just move it over by 1 then. There you go. Just puts it on top. That's annoying. I guess the way this faces doesn't matter? Yeah, this one is... doesn't matter. Oh no. You don't go down there. And then you have another end right there. Or, I think I'll have this go on for a little longer. And then put this down right here. Or, we go on for even longer. Man, I gotta put something over here to stop mobs from spawning. Very nice having like a bridge over here. Very nice. Let's just replace these again. Maybe this was causing it. I don't know. Is that a bridge? Yeah. Kinda. Maybe I want to raise it a block. I might do that later down the line. Just realized that the pattern of this is not gonna blend very well, but so be it. Blends decently well for the most part. Just seems like an oversight that it doesn't. Like 5 blocks of dirt. I mean, yeah, but what if I can just like make it look nice, right? Why wouldn't I just like use the mod that is in the game that makes it look nice? I just looked over at my console and there's a big fucking massive error message that popped into the console, but the server didn't crash yet. So that's a good sign. It happened. Yeah, I don't know. It just happened. It's just a random null pointer exception. No idea why. It just occurred. I should make one of those feral lanterns. Is this your server? I mean, what do you mean? Yeah, this is my server. Is somebody like exploring chunks right now or some shit? Is that what's going on? Maybe that's what's going on. I have a feeling that that's what's going on. I don't know, just put like in this tree here. In the past, some other dudes gave you servers and stuff. I mean, yeah, but hosting this on my own PC is actually like the best idea. Okay, now we just replace this with stone. Nice, and then we have living rock getting made as well. I go back to where I die in the 20 minutes. Just 20 zombies just chilling. Oh, I need to see that. I need to actually see that. What is going on over here? I have to see. Oh, you're at spawn, huh? I need to see. Someone got the IP? Yeah. I don't know how. I don't know how he got the IP. I mean, I do know how. I can imagine how. Because there's only one person that could have given them to him. Oh. And it was probably Harry. My other boyfriend. So, you know. Oh, now his team is like white again. Weird. Logic drowned? You were cheating on Larry? Yeah, I mean, I said this last stream, you know? 2021 is the year where I'm finally putting the foot down. Like, I'm sick and tired of Larry's shit. I'm not gonna take any shit from him anymore. So, you know. If he pisses me off enough, he's out. He's going. Going away. More living wood? Incense stick? Cool. And that's nothing. That was a great bit. It is a good bit, but that like I'm gonna keep that up. I'm gonna keep that bit up for as long as possible. Because we need a cataclysmic Anani event every year. We need a cataclysmic Anani event every year for no reason at all. No, not again. Yes! Yes, again. We are doing it again. You cannot stop me. I need drama in my life. Of some kind. Dude, by the way, I never knew that before like that the whole two timing thing, that was an expression that existed before Dr. Disrespect. I actually had no idea that people used that phrase to just describe cheaters. I had no clue. I thought it was a phrase that was made up when, the whole Dr. Disrespect cheating on his wife thing came out because he was also the 2-time champion at some tournament. I thought that was the joke. That's where it came from. But apparently, it's a phrase that's been around for like decades, you know? Like in terms of describe for cheaters. Or at least that's my impression of it from what I've seen. You know? I just never saw anybody use the phrase outside of it until like this year. And I realized like, hey, wait, this piece of media was created like 20 years ago. What the hell? That's crazy. TP logic. -5, minus that, 70, minus 5,000. You're welcome, logic. You're welcome. Just want to wait for all this to finish. I gotta make the wand, which requires that shit. Okay, I mean, good thing I got a flower pouch on me, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's just make it green. Oh yeah, there you get 2 per. Forgot about that. I get some living wood twigs, and there you. Is that not how you make that? How do you make the fucking wand of the forest again? That is how you make it. We're just fucking high. There you go. Okay. Think then how to tame raccoons now? Yo! I guess you just feed them food, right? That's what I'd assume. You just feed them specific kinds of food, maybe? That's what I would assume. 4 leaf clover. Just a little cosmetic item. Can't even see because of armor. Is this Spelunky too hot in Minecraft? Probably not. Give them an egg near water. They need to wash it. Right. I mean, that is basically giving them a specific kind of food if you think about it. If you think about it hard enough, that's essentially what it means, isn't it? Okay, we're putting that down there. I need to make a mana spreader as well. Just one for now. So that's like gold ingot, petal and stuff. Okay, I can do this at home. That's where my gold ingots are. Bing, boom. Right, living wood. I can just put in there manually. There you go. For some reason it wants me to do it that way. There you go. Okay. Also, gonna do endo flames, so I need some coal. I'll grab like a stack for now. It's not great, but it will do. I say everyone been twice. I don't know, Larry. I don't know what you did. I've been doing fine. Can't complain. Did some uni work today. You know, the usual stuff. Usually just how I spend my Wednesdays is do uni work and then, now stream again. He always cares about other people. Larry is a pretty caring person. I'll pluck it down here. This'll do. Let's just grab all these. Who knows, maybe it's gonna give me something crazy. Just a full band of mana. Don't mind me. Yeah, that's great. That's pretty useful. Okay, endo flames. Brown, light gray, and red. I need seeds as well. Did I keep the seeds? I didn't. Give me the seed. The sneed. Just grab all of them. Dump this off. Dump this off. Okay, so I want to make like, I don't know, 12 of these probably, so I need 6 red and 6 light gray flowers. Well, I guess I'll grab them from the greenhouse. Light gray I probably have enough, right? Yeah, I need 12 brown flowers as well. They're growing down there though, so that's fine. Should have 6 red ones by now. There we go. Could have grabbed the brown ones from there, but should automatically go in here. Wow. I didn't know they did that. That is crazy. Turn them into petals. And right, there's the ravine there. That's why I built the bridge down here. I'm gonna need my bucket of water that I dumped off as well at some point. So, you just do the same old, same old. You dump those in there, dump a seed in there, you grab water, with an empty hand, there you go. You just keep doing that. Cursed water. Can I just do this? I have to drop it. You can't just right click with it. Cool. You love to see it. Jesse. Jesse, what are you talking about? We need to cook meth. We need to cook methy. What did he say? An ender tank, so we can color code need avoid. More fun fact: you can lock ender tanks to your player specifically by using a diamond on them. Same goes for the chests, and then you don't have to worry about the codes because then the codes are only specific to your player. So if you have a diamond locked white, 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 that's only gonna be only you can use that. It's your specific frequency. So if somebody else also uses white, white, white on diamond lock or public, it will be separate. It was specifically designed for servers. So, yeah. Or with servers in mind. I'm gonna have to make some space here for these stupid flowers. I won't be using these for long anyway. As soon as I can, I'll make the cake one. And then I'll just use an astral crystal. But for now, this will have to do. This is why you start Botania kind of early, so you can get mana generation, because that shit takes forever to generate. Takes so long. Don't need that right now. Yeah, the poggers emote in the server. I'll actually have to figure out how to do that. There's probably a way to do that. It's just like a config thing with that emote mod. But if I figure out how to do that, I can actually probably add the poggers emote to the server, yeah? You know what? I'll add this to the belt instead. Get the custom painting mod, please. Get my Pogo wall back. Right! That was a plugin. That wasn't a mod, it was a plugin. I'll see if that works with Forge. Sure, I'll see if I can get that to work. Remind me of that again. If you plan on actually playing with the server more and stuff, remind me of that again and I'll actually do it. I'll try to keep track of that. I kind of want to make like Botania armor. I mean, I have decent armor right now, but I kind of want to just do Botania armor because I never do it. Like the early tiers. Just cuz. Why not? Lol. Forehead. Be funny. Oh, yeah, I should probably chunk load my Botania area so it's always running. I mean, it should be anyway right now because I'm here, right? So it's not a big deal. But is this all in one chunk? Oh, it is. I have this natural talent of just building all of Botania in one chunk every time. Lovely. So obviously a bunch of this stuff is also going to be keep track of in your book here, you know? Next they want me to make the runic altar. That is indeed the most sensible thing to do next, so I will be making this next. considering I'll be out here a bunch, this is the point where I'm kind of like, I kind of want to set up, like, I want to have like wireless storage interfaces, which means I'm gonna have to set up like a refined storage network, which means I'm gonna have to get better power. So I think that's gonna be the first. I might like, even though I want to do magic mods right now, I might do a little foray into mass storage, into tech, just to get mass storage up and running stably, and then I'll worry about that stuff again later. What's gonna be a good way of doing this? Let me think about how I want to handle this. Obviously doing just a reactor with power is like a good way of just generating a ton of energy. Like, you'll be swimming in energy with this thing. It's probably the best way as well if I think about it. What's the highest tier? I could probably make a Niotic, right? Sup, lol. How's it going? Like, if I wanted to make a reactor on the Niotic tier, I need 36 capacitors, which means I need 36 times 4 is 120 something, right? 130 something? 144. 144. I currently have 57. I mean, can I add you, please? Add me where? 57, so you do 144 minus 57, that's 94, 87. So I need 87 diamonds and turn them all into stuff. Minecraft? Can you add people on Minecraft? That's news to me. How long is this going to take per diamond? Wow, this is going to take ages. Okay, let me speed this up a little bit. Let me just grab a hopper. The omnidirectional one will do. Put this below, just so it extracts automatically. So I don't have to do that manually. And, yeah. Unfortunately, feeding in is going to be something that... Actually, I think I might be able to do it with pretty pipes. Okay, hold on. Chest. Give me one of these. Put that down right here. And then give me some pipes. But I've never actually tried that. Pretty. I think you need the retrieval module. So what you do is you put the... Well, you need 2 pipes. So I need to move this. This needs to go elsewhere. I guess I'll put it above it. Can make more obsidian ingots in my thing. Maybe from just appeared out of nowhere. Duped, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that would happen. I'm not the Lord and Savior of everything. So you put the chest here. It can't open there, you dumbass. This is proving more difficult than it should. Okay, here's what you do. Pipe here. Pipe here. Chest here. Give me the wrench, just so I can make sure it doesn't connect there. Put the retrieval module in here. Let's see if it only retrieves one at a time. No, it doesn't. And that breaks it. Okay, so I think there is a way to say only stack limiter. There you go, that's what I need. I need a stack limiter module. I don't have any of these things crafted up. Let's, oops, I didn't mean to request another set of that. Please request a set of this. That would be nice. Okay, redstone servo. And I need a comparator as well, which means I need some torches first. And a comparator. Alright, here we go. So, stack limiter, maximum stack 1. So now does this work? Will it only input 1 in here? Perfect, okay, now this is automated. Any red mushrooms? I think I do, yeah. Let me check. I've got 32. I can bring you like 8 of them. I'll bring you like 8 of them. Go farm them however you like. So this is automated now. It's gonna run these diamonds over time. It's gonna use a bunch of my power, which means I should probably get some more coal. You know what? Ironically enough, I gotta go mining. The cum sign is taking place. It's actually looking decent on the map. I'm surprised. It actually looks decent on the map. I'll just go into a random cave down here somewhere. To a random hole. Oh, this hole will do. Just need a bunch of coal. As that is what I am looking for. The coal. I'll do my random strip mining here. If I can find enough of it. Without, I'll be glad. It seems to just be abundant enough. So that's nice. This is the problem with relying on coal-based power. Shit is not particularly renewable. A lot of the time. Get nuclear? Dude, that's what I'm working towards right now, actually. That is exactly what I'm working towards as we speak. You would be surprised. That's coal. Okay, that's a lot of coal. I think that's gonna do for now. Can I turn all of this into like a stack of blocks? Nearly. Get like half a stack then. And dump the rest in here. Alright. That'll work for a good bit. Because this shit has to get energized. Okay, cool. We're generating again. None of this is using anything, so that's gonna help as well. Put these over here, please. The reason I'm energizing these diamonds is to get enough of these crystals so I can make a reactor that's actually pretty decent. And, you know, from there on forward, just have a shit ton of power generation thanks to the reactor. In the meantime, I want to have it be wireless as well. So I actually want to make quantum entangled borders. Now these look hard to make, but they're actually not that expensive. You just need a bunch of obsidian and diamonds and stuff. And overall, how much of this stuff do I have? None of it. Like, teleportation cores are pretty simple. I need this alloy. How much of this stuff do I have? 10 of these. Grab 8 of them. And some diamonds. I think 2 of them. I think. I want to say you need 2 of them. It's 20 per, so yeah. If I want to do 8, I need 2 enriched diamonds. I'm gonna need some... I already have refined obsidian dust. Cool. This shit's just gonna run through. This nuclear gaming Cerny here, pretty based, I know, right? Pretty based. Okay. So in the meantime, let me just turn all of this stuff into refined, like, you know, enriched obsidian. Might as well. But it's gonna go back in. I'm also gonna need to do like a ton of redstone. I don't know why that went in there, but that's okay. So 8 redstone is going to be 64, so that's half a stack of osmium. I can turn into circuits. That's going to be pretty good, arguably. Nice. Nice stuff, dude. Yeah, the cable's having trouble keeping up with all the energy needs right now. So this is using up energy and stuff. I mean, that's fine. This doesn't have to go terribly quickly. So I've got a bunch of atomic alloy made up. I'm going to need at least 2 teleportation cores. So let's order up 2. With the stuff that we can make. Can I play Minecraft with you? Unfortunately, you cannot. I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. Fuck, I'm gonna have to make an osmium compressor, aren't I? Okay. Spec mode is so annoying to work with. It's a little strange sometimes. Still 24 in here. How much is that good for? 6 of these, so we got 1 in here. Let's have that run. We can do 5 more. It's a bit of a weird, different approach for me for once to not immediately beeline for all the power and tech mods immediately. It's a nice change of pace though. So I need to craft 2 of these. Alright, you're lacking infused alloy now. That's fine. You won't be for long. I'm gonna make a ton of it. Okay, cool. The ice shard trinket. That's a probably decent one. I don't know. Send up another one of these. Make the osmium compressor. All we need now is a couple more infused alloy. This should be enough. Need to make refined obsidian ingots. Just a few. Guess I'll just dump it here. It'll work. I also got a quest complete because of it. Basic universal cables. You know what? By the time I replace these with better cables, I think something that's just a little better. Because these are actually better. But these are easier to upgrade. Yeah, I'll stay with the universal cables. They're easier to upgrade in my opinion. That's why I like them more. I can still put 5 of the other alloys through here. I gotta wait for these to finish first though. Gonna make them in masses. In the meantime, I guess I do gotta make some obsidian ingots. But what are we lacking? Just some refined obsidian ingots and ultimate control circuits. To make these circuits, we're going to need to tear through all of these. Which is why I made so many of them now. We need 2 per, so make 4 of these. And then make 4 of these, which I obviously can't do. Because make the reinforced alloys. I might need another infusing factory just to make this a little bit... You know what? They're cheap to make. Let's make another metallurgic infuser and just to allow me to work a little bit more efficiently here. Just to make my life a tad bit easier. Diamonds, like, 1 is going to be enough for 4, so that's 8. Just need to make 8 of them. They're going to go in here. The rest goes in here. I need to make more enriched obsidian as well. Or just obsidian in general. But this one's almost done. Love to see it. All the power's still going here. Oh, this is gonna... It's almost done, though. Do I still have those furnators? Got like a hardened one here. I might as well just like... Oh, where did I get all these? Oh yeah, no, right, that's where I got all those. They're just the same. Just inject a little bit of extra power into here by doing this. Should help a bit. Making this shit run a little better. Everything just gets sucked away from me. Wait, so to enrich one of these, you need 10 diamonds, so yeah. That is correct. It's working out completely exactly how I expected it to. And... I guess if I really want to speed stuff up, I could take this bad boy. And discharge it? Does this discharge it? No, it's charging it up. Why are both of these just for charging it? That's stupid. I guess I can use this to power the machine. Haha! That'll work. That'll work well, actually. Can I make another installer for that? Just so I can have this go a little quicker. You know, just a tiny bit quicker. I don't want to wait all day. Can just have shit go a little quicker. I'll gladly do that. Okay. Working out nicely. So, should be able to make 4 of those now. Nice, and then I'm gonna need a bit more atomic alloy, but that's gonna get made soon enough. For now, Need some osmium. Just to compress it. Everything running off a battery, that's what it's for. 4 of them, right? Do we have to make 2 of the other ones? I do love refined obsidian. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be using it much. Because I just want to avoid having that happen. Gotta make 1 more of them. Shoutcast, what you doing? No. Screw you. I just gotta check. You need 20. You know what? I'm gonna be wasteful. Explain every detail. There's nothing to explain. Do I have to turn it into dust? Guess I'll have to turn it to dust first. I'm just trying to create like wireless power while this is also going. Takes a while, so gotta wait for stuff to process. I'm gonna set a singular thing. What are you doing? Good. That's good. Just know that I'm doing a bunch of little processing and crafting in order to get a machine that will allow me to wirelessly transfer power. That is all you need to know. It is rather complex. Takes a little while to get all the stuff you need. But once you've got all the stuff, it'll be nice. I'm also waiting for this craft to complete. It's almost done. Just 21 more diamonds. In order to get a nuclear reactor up and running. So I will never have to worry about power. Ever again. It takes 2 per. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, actually, no, this is fine. This is actually fine. Because I wanted to just run 1 more through here. Just to have this dealt with. Okay, cool. Request. Now I should have everything I need in order to make 2 of these. Maybe not. I need 1 more atomic alloy. I need 1 more atomic alloy. So I need to make... Again, it's 20 per for those, right? 20 per, so you get 80 per diamond, so I gotta get 4 of these. And a single diamond. Enrich that diamond. Put these in here. And then get that enrichment going. Getting rid of my long hair. Yo, he's getting rid of his long hair on Friday? Yo! Yo! Haircut Mort Poggers. I don't have refined obsidian anymore. To do that, I'm gonna have to grab a piece of obsidian. Send it through here. In order to enrich this, I need... Well, I might as well make most effective... Nah, whatever, I'll have an extra one, it's fine. Enrich it with diamond by doing this. Just pump that in here. Bada bing, bada boom. Is it still running? It is. We're still getting energy. How do you remove death markers? You mean on the map? You just right-click the waypoint on the map. That's how you get rid of it. Bagman check. I added it. I added a different version. The one that you wanted me to add didn't exist anymore. That one was banned. So I got a replacement. You don't get to choose. Beggars can't be choosers. Should only be able to convert 2 here, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Just be able to get one of these. That's all I want. I just want 2 of these in general. Okay. So one is going to be sitting down here near the reactor, which I'm just going to plunk in that corner. So I might as well set this up already. Let's just set up a network for it. Boom. Set. And everything's going to be input. So you're just going to be my power network. And then the other one, even though I could just run cables for this, I want it to be set up permanently already, kind of. It's going to be sitting down here once I get my refined storage system set up. Which I guess I can start working towards now. So, I need not a creative controller. I need a controller. I'm gonna need a grid and disk drive. Disk drive. There you go. And obviously a crafting grid as well. I should also make sure that I don't miss the quests that I'm gonna be doing alongside with this. Just for the extra rewards. Guess these are all sucking up. There you go. We're back again. What surprise! This is wow. It's like nothing ever happened. Need that as well. Okay. Just to get a bunch of that stuff going. Dump the silicon in here. Okay. In order to make a controller, I'm gonna need 1 machine casing, which means I need to make some quartz enriched iron. Like, hey, can you stop crushing the server? Hey! It's out of my control! Literally out of my control. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. It's not... I tried everything. It's my ISP. So unfortunately, until we have the ability to switch providers, I can't solve the issues, man. It's annoying to me too. Don't you worry. I know how it feels. Alright, I need to make one of these, huh? It's gonna eat for diamonds like crazy. Once it's done cooking up all that stuff, it's gonna cook up the diamonds. This is where having multiple... Pretty nice. Oh well. Gotta live with it. Gotta just live with it. Oh, I got an advanced processor done. That's nice. That should be the controller getting made. Love to see that. That's this quest done. Cool, I gotta process some ores. Dope. They want me to make one of each of the other ones as well, don't they? Okay, well. I guess I will. Just want to make sure that whatever I'm trying to smelt gets slotted in between here. Like that. Okay. So that's this quest done. They want me to make some cable. The one thing I didn't think about making. Make like 3 crafts of it. Take a little bit of extra. Now they want me to make disk drive. It's gonna require one of these. I can take this out. It's done. Cool. Lovely. And then... Alright, I need the casing as well. This is half of modded sometimes. You just gotta do a bunch of crafting. But it is worth it, because this is gonna be automated storage. Or like mass storage is gonna be very, very much better than whatever I'm doing right now. My life is going to be so much better. I'm going to make a 1K storage disk as well. Fine, I'll make a 1K storage disk then. I mean, it's a simple one to make, so I'll make it. Got 2 more empty storage housings. You know what? Quartz enriched iron not found, really. We'll solve that issue real quick. How close are the bases? It's just single player with chat, or you have humans from time to time? I mean, this is what Harry's doing. Mort is right here, and then Koala lives right over there. I could join a voice chat, but I kind of enjoy the quiet. I kind of enjoy the tranquility when playing Minecraft. Every once in a while. It's a relaxing game for me, so I just enjoy being able to play it on my own terms. Every once in a while, or most of the time. I don't want to have people necessarily like screaming into my ear. Like if I check who's in the voice chat right now, it's just gonna be chaos in there. Like Rad is in there, so I know it's gonna be absolute chaos. So you know, I'd rather just not bother with that. I'm gonna have to move these chests. I'm gonna have to move this entire thing. I never thought about how I'm gonna handle this. I think I'm gonna have to set up everything first. Yeah, I have to get everything set up first, then I'll worry about setting up the actual system. So, yeah, they want me to make the grid next, which is what I was gonna make next. So, again, make a machine casing. Make 2 of these, and then 2 of the gold ones as well. 2 of these babies right here. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, you're out of power. You still running? Are you still running? Neither of you. You're just running off of this. Right. If I don't get harassed by Larry 24/7, then it's simply not worth bothering. Yeah, but that's not how I want to play for once, you know? Sometimes you just need a break. Just a little bit of peace of mind and quiet. get a little bit of power flowing through here, because this is still not done. It needs the power the most. I'm gonna need a construction core. And a, you know what? Let's bookmark these as well, just so I have them. So I'm probably gonna need a lot more. Destruction core. And then I want to make a grid. Okay. Who's outside my house right now? Leave. I don't want to buy anything. Go away. I don't want to buy anything. Just get out of here. Just leave. But I want a crafting grid now. That's what I want. So, I mean, I should pretty much have everything. Buy my merchandise? No! I have no interest in your merchandise. For I do not require your wares. Oh. Okay, so I've got pretty much everything I require right about now. So, time to move these chests, just for a bit. Because, you know, they're gonna go elsewhere. I think I want to move these pipes as well, like get rid of them. And get rid of that. So we're gonna put the controller right here in the middle. We're gonna put the Tangle Porter below it on the power network. Make sure that it is set to output. This won't work yet, because I haven't built the reactor yet. So now that I think about it, hold on, I gotta wait until I have the reactor. So actually, I need to leave this up and running for now. I just need to leave this up and running for now. Want some wood? I don't require your wood. Oh my god. Wait. Where does my /back take me? Right, a weird cave. That's where Lost was, I guess. I have an idea. I know how to get out of my house without having to go through the door. Problem dealt with. Problem? Ah, fuck, I still picked it up somehow. Oh, because I killed him and it teleported into my inventory. Oh, that's why. Interesting. You learn something new every day, huh? Crazy. Because of the astral perk I have that teleports stuff into my inventory. When I kill it, it teleported his inventory into my inventory. So, yeah. So much for that, huh? How much is left here? Oh, this is the last one. It's almost done. We'll have infinite power! Oh, I can't wait, dude. Just have a reactor. Never have to deal with power problems ever again. Okay. So I hope this is enough. We're gonna make 36 of these. So I need to make 9 crafts of this, so I need to make 9 of these. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more of these rods. I know that much. But that's just how things are gonna go. That's 1. But it was missing the horizontal one. Let me just bookmark this, so I can bookmark this. It needs paste as well. So we're out of paste. That's easy to solve. Should be enough. Let's bookmark both of these. I'll make 2 crafts of each. I'm gonna get a few soul snares. Harry, you get them from the quest. If you accept like the blood magic base quest, you get like 16 of them. I don't have any myself. I haven't started blood magic yet. So, yeah. You can get 16 for free. And then if you need more, you gotta craft more. It's not hard. Just need some iron, some redstone. Plus they're guaranteed now. I've realized in 1.16, there are items that let you fly, yes. In 1.16, they're just free. Like, they're not free, they're like very efficient. You only need to hit a mob once, and it's guaranteed to give them the debuff, so as long as you kill the mob under that influence, you'll be fine. Give me your 16? Fine, I guess. There, I dropped them. Enjoy yourself. Off he goes. Okay, so that's all the dielectric casing I need. So now I should be able to make 9 crafts of this. Alright, I need to make the capacitors first. So I need to make, like, a ton of these. I need to make 36 of these. Can I just order as many as possible? I need to make the capacitor. I hate the microcrafting in this mod. I can only make 1 of those. Okay. Well, that's fine. 35 to go. So that's like what? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. There you go. Ah, but then it's 2 per, so I actually need to make a bunch. Any swords you don't need anymore? Yeah, maybe. You wanted just a half-dead diamond sword? Here you go. It's outside my door. Pick up all your garbage, too, while you're at it. I didn't really do the math well, but yeah. This is probably enough for a while. Let's request as many of these as you can. And then please request as many of these as you can. Alright, I'm out of paste. Right. Probably don't have any blaze powder right now. That's easy to solve. I'll turn all but 2 of them into powder. And I'll do this the efficient way, which means picking up Harry's garbage, first of all. It's not like I don't have space for it, it's just annoying. I'll head over here. I'll do this the most efficient way that I can currently do it. This will give me 4 powder per rod. It's just a little better, you know? Efficiency unheard of. I know. I might as well be a little bit more efficient sometimes. What a move. What a beautiful light. There you go, it's 28. And you put a pump in lava and you can't get back without burning it. That's unfortunate. What do you... I'm not even gonna ask what he wants, because he's gonna disappoint me. Yeah, a stack of this stuff should be pretty good for a while. That's 16 sets. Yeah, I need a lot of dielectric paste, don't I? I need 20 more. 20 times 4 is 80 dielectric paste, so let's see how much I need to make. It's definitely more than a stack. That's 64. That's 80. Okay. So now I should have enough paste for the rest of this. I just need a bit more capacitors, probably. Which means I'm going to need a bit more paste as well, but yeah. Because if I want to do... Yeah, I need 36, so I need to make... 7 more capacitors, actually? So my math is off. I guess I just didn't count how many we had. Hope my math was completely right. Kind of starting to sweat that it might not have been. Let's make a couple more of those. There you go. Just order up a bunch of these. As many as you can. I just don't want to have to think about it anymore. So I'll make a little bit more even if it's inefficient. I'll make this one efficiently though. So with 7 more of these, which should be enough to make 7 sets of this. It should be enough to make 9 sets of this in total. Let's go! We will have energy. Lots of it. Plus I get a little quest reward for it. Which is nice to have. So yeah, this thing is cool. You can just plunk it down like this. It builds itself. Turn on auto mode while we're at it. I'm gonna want a stack of coal, a stack of redstone, a stack of this shit. I just happen to have a water bucket. Of course not. So I'll want like a couple buckets actually. Because yeah, I dumped them off somewhere. We'll just want like a bucket of water. Is Harry just gonna dump his trash at my doorstep? Is that just like his entire shtick now? Is that all he's gonna do? So you put the water in there, and you put everything else in there as well. And you're generating a bunch of power. Putting a reactor underneath your house. I know, right? It's crazy. I'll just move it later. But this should be soon enough at least. Generating power pretty efficiently. There you go, 42,000 RF per tick. Which is more than enough for what I'm going to use it for. So, it's about time. These chests are gonna have to move. At least for the time being. I'll be emptying them into my system. Momentarily. Just dig up all these pipes. And that. No, this is where the entangler porter goes. On the power network. It's already set up. So this should be getting power. Okay, cool. Crafting grid goes right in the center. Disk drive. Could have them stacked on top of it. I'll have them sitting over here. But that's enough for 3,000 items. I can tell you already, it's probably not going to be anywhere near enough. But that's fine. Because it is fine. Plus there's more chests back here. I almost forgot about these. I almost forgot about these. Oh, jeez. That block is open. Yeah, right. How was I gonna do this? I know how I'm gonna do it. There you go. Hidden. Easy peasy. I was gonna put an external storage there just to have that dealt with. Let's move these chests up as well. Whoops. These cardboard boxes are being a godsend right now. What I want to do is I want to make an external storage for the materials down there. I can get rid of all this stuff. It's gonna require some stuff. Now this is where disassembling my entire system may have been problematic, but I can just set it back up again in a temporary but working manner. I'll just cage all this back in for now. Well, not that. I'll have to keep access to that for now. This can go in here. You guys can go there. Okay. This is just so I have access to the crafting that I need to be doing. So, like, what am I missing? A single cable. Okay. And then destruction and construction cores. Right, doesn't have access to the quartz now. Let me just solve that issue. There's a single piece of quartz. Wherever you're going to put it. And a construction core. It's a basic processor, so I need to do this. Right, so I need one of each of these. Pulling them from somewhere. This is incredibly ugly right now. Who would have thought that a temporary setup is going to be ugly? So construction core. Request that. Boom. That should be all that's missing, right? There you go. I just want to get access to my resources as soon as possible. To the important ones, that is. Plus, this gets me another quest reward, which is just an advanced bin. Okay, I mean, sure, I guess. This is the controller. I want to set the priority of this to, like, a little higher. It's already filtered. Okay. Cool. So that is now doing what it's supposed to be doing. What do you mean will run better without that? Without what? What are you talking about, Mort? Okay, so, here goes nothing, I guess. Got the 15 bone serpents. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's probably a good idea. So, space is filling up pretty quickly, huh? Yeah, that's, to be expected, I would say. Let's just turn this on for this. I want to immediately make, like, a bigger disk. Like a 4K storage disk. It requires some 1K stuff, which we just don't have yet. What are we lacking for this? The glass, the quartz enriched iron, and the... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find all the glass that I have in these. It's gonna be spread out like crazy, right? This one's just empty? Just an empty chest. Okay. Guess we never filled up the storage completely. Gonna need this stuff, gonna need this stuff, storage housing. There's more glass there. And I'm gonna need the silicon as well. Wherever that is. Can't be out of it. Gotta have some somewhere. There it is. In general, I should just do add refined. Just collect all the refined storage stuff. Because I'm gonna need it to craft stuff up here anyway. Okay, that looks good. Okay. So I'll make 3 of these, and then make the 4K storage disk. I need to make a 4K storage component, which requires a bit of these. It's gonna be so much easier now. God, it's gonna be so much easier now. This already has items in it too. Oh my. These are filling up fast. And 4K storage component. Bada bing, bada boom. 4K storage disk. Made. Apparently I got a Britannia quest complete. Oh yeah, because of the mana steal. Another band of mana. That's completely filled. You'll love to see it. Which in itself gives me a quest reward as well. Okay, 4K storage disk. Time to break the next chest and just dump all of its contents in here. Literal thousands of items. Yeah, it fills up fast. It fills up fucking fast. Can make 2 more discs. That would be ideal right about now. Unfortunately, I think I just run out of silicon. So, hey, Redstone Furnace, do yourself a favor. Cook up some more of that stuff. We're getting somewhere, though. We're getting somewhere. 7 chests to go that are nearly completely full. I can get rid of this one because, you know, it doesn't have a lot in it. A little bit of silicone just to do a little bit of stuff here. Okay, this takes priority right now, so we do it this way. These processors are a little bit more important. I need these to make the 4K storage ports. Okay, time for the next chest. I think I can fit one more, guaranteed, and then it's gonna get scary. But one more guaranteed. I'm not worried about it just yet. I can probably fit one more, but you know, make another disc before we get stupid here. Man. Don't you love mass storage? Just never having to worry about where you put stuff. It's all in one place? I can probably fit at least one more. Without really having to worry about anything. My magnet is out of juice. Let's change that. Yeah, I can't fit one more. I gotta make another disc, which means I need to make more 1K storage ports. Make a 4K storage port, which obviously is going to require more processor bindings. And that should be enough to make a 4K storage disk. Ideally. Okay, that should be good enough now. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. Now just gotta make sure that all this stuff is powered up as well. So I guess for the time being, temporarily, because this stuff isn't gonna stay here forever anyway, we're gonna just run cables along here. And this way we can like get the energy buffered up in this thing as well. That is what it's filling up right now, but doesn't really matter. I love like the cleanup. It's so nice. Probably filling up these buffers right now, so that's why. Yeah. None of it is getting sent through. What I should be doing instead is moving this here as an energy reserve and then having it be not in between the line, but having it be on the side. That way, the energy gets spread more evenly. And these machines actually get some of it as well, which is really the main reason why I want to do it. Also, if I have these, I might as well use them to upgrade all these cables. There you go. Just right-click them like that, in case you didn't know that. It's a really cool thing. Anyway, now that I have this, let's I don't have to worry about that. Let's do a wireless transmitter. It's going to require a machine casing, which is going to require a bunch more quartz enriched iron, of course. You know what? Let's get rid of all of this stuff for now. Machine casing, wireless transmitter, which should be a quest in its own right, but I guess it isn't? I need to, oh yeah, I need to make the wireless crafting grid, right? Okay. The wireless crafting grid requires a wireless grid, requires a grid, and the grid requires this stuff. Let's just make a few of these, knowing I will need them. For time being, this is going to sit here. Well, grab some cable. It's going to sit on top of this. There we go. So, construction core, destruction core, grid, wireless grid requires a advanced processor. Of course it does. Wireless grid. Alright, I don't have to leave this in here anymore. Actually charge it up in here for once, so that's nice. Wireless crafting grid. Require a range upgrade, which requires a base upgrade. Then a range upgrade. And then crafting table. And more quartz enriched iron. And we got a wireless crafting terminal. This is all I wanted. I want a wireless terminal. That's the whole reason I went through all this trouble. Just to get wireless storage. It is all I wanted. All I ever asked for was that. Yeah, this should be set to input-output on both sides. Well, actually, have it only output on the top. That way this one's always powered up. It's just to buffer more energy. And there you go. Obviously I need to link it to this. And there you go, I can access all my storage from far away. Now I just need to give it some range upgrades. Which are... where? There. Well, in order to make more of these, I'm going to require at least 3 more of these. Don't talk to me. Need to make the basic ones and then up to 4, because you can put up to 4 in here, and that's 128 blocks. Get some more ender pearls, which I have a lot of. The main reason why I did that is just so I can now go over here, like all the way over to my Botania area, just all the way out here, and still have access to my storage. The fuck are runes? You mean Botania runes? Well, those are used for crafting in Botania, for the most part. So I don't want a diamond or a pearl in there. I guess I'll take a diamond, toss it in here, craft myself a runic altar. That'll do. Claim these quests. I wonder where I've seen that one before. You know what? I'll wear that. Okay, I'll just get that filling up. Like 128 blocks is pretty long range. Pretty nice range to have for... where am I going? For, you know, all of this stuff. And now I don't really have to be carrying this around anymore, so... just dump all of this into the storage. So you burn your house. No! Plus it's made of stone. It wouldn't even work, dude. But no, why would I do that? I don't want to burn my house down. It's like a fucking mess right now anyway. I'll get it cleaned up soon enough, but... you know... it's a friggin' mess. I just got mass storage. Look at this, I have an ME system. It's gonna be so much easier now to, like, figure out what I haven't eaten yet, for instance. Oh, I haven't eaten plums. There you go. Do it, do it, do it. No, you can't tell me what to do anymore. The voice is in my head. No. The evil voice is in my head. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Run, 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 run. Minkus, dude. Okay. Nice, dude. Love this. And I could, like, recolor these to have them look a little bit different colors. Which color scheme am I gonna go with, considering I'm living in a spruce biome? You know what? Brown! Can you make them? You can make them. Oh, look, they look like shit. Holy fuck. Look at that. That looks like shit. Is that really... can you really just do that? That's awful. Take your medication? What do you mean? Who needs that? Who needs to take medication? That's stupid. I could go with another color too. I mean, I could just go like, I don't know, black. A black ME system. The brown just looks horrible. It just looks bad. It straight up just looks bad. Kind of like the default color already, which I believe is light blue. Go for red. You know what? I have red dye. I have a bit of red dye. Let me just grab this real quick and recolor it. There you go. Same for this. There you go. Nice change of pace for once. I just have to make sure that I make everything red. Oh no. I think they left crafters exempt from this, did they? No, they didn't, but... Oh man. I'll have to make them red now. I have no choice. They have to be red. I think there's lava under your house soon. Lava cave? Oh, you mean like this massive lava cave? Yeah, it's not quite under my house, but yeah, I've seen that. I've been down there a couple of times. If you're looking for ores down there, I've dug up most of them. But yeah, those just generate sometimes. They're really cool. You can put like an evil lair down there or something like that. There's some cool ideas you can do with that stuff. Is really, really cool. This thing's not even running right now, right? Yeah, because of the fact that we're not even consuming much of the power at all. God, I love having energy to spare. Not having to worry about that stuff. Crazy. Crazy hamburger. Crazy hamburger. Hmm. I have some dry ice. You know what? I should put that in here. Makes it even more efficient. Okay, I need aluminum. Fun fact, you can't find aluminum that deep down. Aluminum spawns quite near the surface. It has like, I don't know what the exact heights are, but I think the lowest it spawns is like level 32 or something. I don't think they have the mod that tells you the height that it spawns at, unfortunately. Oh no, they do. There you go. If you go into JI, you click on the aluminum ore. There you go. The minimum is 50 and the maximum is 70. So you need to dig between 50 and 70 if you want aluminum. How the fuck does a man open a forged container? I have the hammer. So Mort, you see the little icons on the corners, right? When you mouse over it, there's like little white icons, and it tells you what tool you need and what tier the tool needs to be in order to open it. And then what you do is you just right-click with that tool. Now, obviously, it has to be a Tetra tool, naturally, just to make sure that you're using the right one. And just right-click with it until it opens. If it doesn't work, then try the other one. You need to make a claw for that, by the way. On the crates, usually it's like a claw. If there's another icon that's not the hammer, just in case you were wondering what that other icon is. And then you can open them. In case you were curious, that's how that works. I think I can continue with Botania now. Now that I have easy wireless storage set up, then like I'll probably run cables to like the greenhouse so I can get stuff set up over there and stuff. But I'll do all that probably either later or off stream. I'll try to make a claw. Yeah, sometimes the hammers don't work, so you just have to make a claw instead. That's just how it goes. There's like not a lot of mana in this pool, huh? And I am low on coal. So I think it's a good idea to think about investing into different mana generation as soon as possible. I usually like making the cake one. But there's also the one that takes experience, which is okay, but I don't really have the capabilities of using that right now because I don't have infinite experience yet. There are ways to get infinite experience, but I don't have them yet. So the next best thing is probably doing the cake one, which is this one. Which requires... Oh man, you gotta do Alfheim. Oh shit. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be coal-bound for a while then. Never mind, guess I'm gonna be coal-bound for a while. Who died here? Must have been Harry. What the fuck? You had some good shit on you, Harry. What the hell? There's some good food on you. If you don't want it, I'll be keeping that one. I guess this was Larry, maybe, that died over here? Could have been Larry as well. Probably should just check the totem and see who it was, instead of just stealing all the stuff. Nah, that would be too easy. That'd be too smart. So my long-term goal is making this. I should probably just do all these, so like string, powder, pearl, mana glass. String, pearl, glass, dust. Just to get all those quests knocked out, maybe I get some good rewards. Plus the stuff has its own uses. I'll just claim all the quest rewards. Yeah, I got the book. Nice. Found Larry's. Took some of my food. I see. Well, if he ever wants it back, you know, he can just come to me. Once all those quests done. How much mana steel do I have? 13. Could make mana weave. Make some of the mana tools, but I don't really have much of a reason to do that yet. Like, ask me how you even make a claw. More, you just go to a double-headed tool. So you gotta make a double-headed tool, any one, like say a pickaxe, and then you can just put it in there and modify it, and then you gotta make one of the sides a claw. What I did is I made an axe. If you're gonna watch the stream, I can just show it to you. I made an axe where the other side is a claw. Like the one side is an axe head, and then the back side is a claw. And that works pretty well. And adds is also gonna work okay for that. But here's how my axe looks like. If you want to just look at the stream real quick, this is how it looks like. And it's been working very well for me thus far. Because I've been using the axe anyway, just, you know, to cut shit down, but also to, you know, do Tetra stuff. Because you need, like, a high tier axe to, like, work with some of the wood, if you want to work with some kinds of wood. So, it's the best of both worlds, really. Miles on the second page. Yeah, there's a second page, buddy. You didn't see? You didn't open your eyes? Oh, 4 coal left, huh? Okay. Well, I guess they're going over here. Just to get eaten. But Terry potions? Yeah, don't use those, because I think they crashed the server. I remember Logic, at least in the previous version, used the wormhole potion, and it just crashed the server. I don't know if that's fixed yet. So, you know, if you want to crash the server, you might have a good way of doing it that way. I would obviously advise against it. Use one order, it was fine? Okay, I guess it's fine then. It must have been fixed since then. I'll make an actual area out of this as well, like I'll build something off stream for this area. I got a lot of time tomorrow, so I'll know what to do. We're doing a bunch of building. Ironic, I need coal. How ironic. How mighty ironic. I lack resources. Well, there's a cave right here, so it's the one I've already been in, but you know. Keep what in mind. That the wormhole potions can crash the server? Hillary, do you want a sterling dynamo? Just trying to get rid of your garbage? I can give you one too if you want it. Mine's even upgraded. It's got some upgrades in it. It's better than Mort's, probably. Probably 3 times as good. Or 4 times as good, even. Actually, it should be 6 times as good, now that I think about it. All the upgrades I put in there. What heights does coal actually spawn at? I've never checked. Oh, up until level 0. Okay, that's nice. Just spawns everywhere. It just seemed like it was more abundant at higher levels. Maybe that's just because there's less other ore that spawns at higher levels. So that way, you know, has a higher chance of just being the ore that spawns. Monster box. Love seeing no spiders and nothing else. I'll take free stuff anytime. That's the spirit, buddy. Whoops. Didn't quite mean to do that. I guess I have no reason to eat this now. You don't happen to have a bronze/gold ingot? I do. Obviously. But I guess you're at Mort's place right now, so that's what you're asking him. I just assume every chat message is directed against me. Or, like, not against, but towards me. Just in general. That's how it works. When people are chatting, they're obviously chatting with me. It's a nice bunch of coal right there. I still have fucking reception down here. That upgraded range hitting different. I mean, it's like 8 chunks. It's pretty far. I guess you're done processing all that. Okay. Problem is that these flowers aren't going to burn through a stack fast enough, so I have to always split them up a little bit. I could automate this whole thing, and it really wouldn't be all that hard. But, you know. Why bother with automation? You can just do it manually. So I have to do some things. If I want to get to these as quickly as possible, I'm going to need to get... well, I'm going to have to get, first of all, runes going. So I need to just make sure I have all of these made. That should be pretty easy, though. All of these are basic runes, so they're pretty easy to make. I will also have to make an elven gateway, so I need to make Terra Steel, which requires 1.5 mana pools, and also the terrestrial agglomeration blade, which is going to be over there. So they want me to make sparks times 2. Well, there you go. Coffee bean. I mean, I guess one of them is going to go in here. That's fine. Go through these quests just in case. Munch do. This eats food. That's actually going to be good because it's just going to allow me to generate more mana. Or eats plants. Oh, it eats leaves! That's extremely helpful. That's extremely helpful. Yeah, just eat all the leaves around here. Why not? As long as this thing is still going to be in range. You want to eat up all the leaves around here? I don't care. I'll just replant the trees again. Doesn't have range here. Needs to be pretty close to a spreader, doesn't it? Okay. Well, you've proven yourself useful, Munchdo. Thank you very much for your service. You will now be retired. And I will cut down the trees that you murdered, essentially. I guess these 3. Wasn't all that bad, huh? I've got to move this, though. Oh, you moved that with an axe. That's strange. Okay. Guess I'll replant 1 tree. I don't want to replant this one. Another one here as well. And I get bone meal to just regrow them. Okay. I just want that to sit up there, that lantern. As long as it's placing stuff, it's a little laggy, but hey, that's life. So to make this, I need all of those. So that's fun. Okay. So I'm going to need another iron ingot here to really start making all this. I also need a spreader. The second one. I think I need you to do that. I need a bunch of living rock for this. Thankfully I have. And we're just gonna have to do some rune crafting. This shit's gonna take a while. But I mean, I'm gonna need all of them anyway for this, so yeah. I'll just keep those on me. This doesn't use a lot of mana though. Rune crafting is pretty mana efficient, so I think it's fine. Rune of Air requires one of that. Piece of string, feather, and some carpet. Good thing I grabbed all this carpet. Take another stack of coal. Just get it running. There's a fishing pole, sugarcane, bone meal, and then, you know, the usual stuff. The usual suspects. I might as well make 3 of these. I'm gonna need a piece of bone meal, sugarcane, and a fishing pole, which I definitely don't have. There we go. I gotta open it with the claw. You just right click it in like the little icon for it. Like you move your mouse cursor into the little square for it that has the claw icon, and then you right click it with the claw in hand. That should be all you need to do. Sometimes it takes multiple tries, sometimes you use the hammer, sometimes you use the claw. It's weird. You just gotta keep trying. Just gotta keep trying. Make sure that your weapon is currently able to swing as well. That sometimes can cause issues if you click too fast. It might not work. That's a rune of water. Rune of earth requires a mushroom, block coal, and marble. Or like any stone. I mean, any stone will do, huh? Okay. I'm gonna need a mushroom. And block of coal, huh? Okay. Harry Resin was blown up by Creeper. F. Give me my runes, baby. And I mean, I might as well dump these in here for now. The fire requires nether wart, gunpowder, and nether brick. So wart, gunpowder, and a nether brick. Okay, cool. Meanwhile, koalas is just breeding animals. What are you breeding, huh? Cows? Sheep? Raccoons? Tigers? Didn't you learn from Tiger King? That's illegal. You can't do that. Okay, so that's all the runes done. Get some more vine balls. Lovely. Anyway, should be able to make the terrestrial agglomeration plate now? The multi-block structure for this was... Right. So I'll just plunk this down here for now. This will get a more permanent position eventually. For the time being, this goes there. This goes there. Oh god, not again. What do you mean? Oh god, not again. So the runes are never consumed, which is nice. I just need to keep making these. So I need to make a rune of winter once, which means I need a cake. It should be pretty easy. There you go. And 2 snow blocks and a piece of wool. All of this should be easily possible. As well as rune of earth and water. Earth and water. There you go. Not the Tiger King again. It's actually like a great show. Like, I knew it was a good show. There must have been a reason people were talking about it so much earlier this year, right? But man, it's a good show. Mammoths coming out of eggs. True. Actually, yeah. Spawn eggs are basically just mammals coming out of eggs. You are right about that one. It's gonna require the fire rune. And then I'll just be making a bunch of these runes of gluttony. Like, I don't know, I'll make like 3 of them. I think 3 of them is a good number. 4. Let's make 4. That's gonna require diamonds. 8 of them. And then all I have to do is just bing bing, bing bing. And just keep doing that. The runes get recycled, I can just reuse them over and over again, which is lovely. Just absolutely lovely. And I just gotta make sure this mana pool fills up, which, oh, by the way, yeah, this is what this band of mana is good for, huh? Good thing I got this from a quest reward. That's gonna make my life a lot easier, having this band of mana. Because I want to make Terra Steel. Thank God for quest rewards. That's the first one of 4. Okay. Alright, so there's just a little bit of waiting here. Yeah, what's the matter, Harry? What do you want? Okay, let me add more homes. I think there was a way to do that in the config. The problem is I'd have to reboot the server to do that right now. I think, if I remember correctly, I can edit the server config in order to allow people to have multiple homes. The problem is it's gonna require a restart. I kind of don't want to restart right now, so I'm sure you'll understand. Let's open this up a bit. There you go. Looks better. What you can do, if you want to warp back and forth between 2 places a lot, you can just do /home to get home, and then do /back to go back to the place you warped from. You can actually do that. I've been doing it a whole lot. If you do /back after warping home, it just takes you back to where you were. So if you want to go back and forth between 2 places, or like you want to quickly pop home to grab something and then head back to where you were, you can do that. /back doesn't just work as a way to get back to where you died. It works in other ways as well. So that's something that might be worth considering. Now after this, I've got all the runes down, which is going to be coolio. Yeah, already love to see that. I'm going to make a bunch of these rods as well. It's something, especially the Rod of the Seas, I think is one I want to definitely make. Would I die a lot? Well, try not to die, idiot. Have you ever thought about that? Have you tried not dying? There's a quest gave a refined obsidian paxel. Yeah, I've gotten one of those as well. I've been actually actively choosing not to use it, because it's just overpowered as shit. If I can avoid it, why wouldn't I, right? Alright, that's gonna be my first piece of Terra Steel. And I've been burning through these stacks of coal like crazy, just to keep mana generating. It's gonna be a good reward for it, though. They want me to make a Rosa Arcana as well. Again, no real reason to make that yet. Good reason to make Terra Steel, though. Oh, that's some decent runes, actually, to get as a reward. Okay, so let's make the Elven Gateway. That's the core. I'm also going to require 2 of these pylons and some glimmering living wood, as well as 8 normal living wood. And then 2 of those pylons, so some of this stuff. Doing those 2, and 2 of those, making 2 of those. And I just need 2 mana pools, right? Of course. Just search for pool. Is that? Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. So this portal doesn't really have to be anywhere close by. I actually want it to be a little bit further away. I'll put it like out in the woods here, somewhere in the back a little bit maybe. I kind of want to keep an eye on the chunks as well though. Just for chunk loading reasons and stuff like that. And I'll put it back over here, between these trees I think. Patch up this hole. That should do it. So the core goes here. Living wood goes around it like that. I think I'm gonna have to clear out some of this tree. Just a bit of it though. Glimmering living wood, normal living wood. Normal, glimmering, normal. Glimmering, normal. Then you have 2 mana pools sitting on either side, as well as pylons on top. So that works. All I need now is a bit of mana in both of these pools, which is what I kept this mana band for. I just need a little bit. Maybe an eighth of a pool should be enough. I want to keep a bit in the band as well. I want to be able to use it. I can refill it actually, whatever. Yeah, I can refill it. It's fine. I'll do a quarter pool on both of these just to be sure. Because I think sending stuff through the portal to quote-unquote craft does take a bit of mana, but it's such a low amount that it's really not noteworthy. Activating it takes like a decent chunk, but then that's it. You never have to worry about it again, really. Let's refill that band at least a little bit. Just have a little bit in there. There you go, that'll do. So, some more runes. Don't mind me. Now all I need is some pixie dust. So I need some pearls. 4 of them. Turn these into those, and then turn these into here. Also, while you're at it, toss in your stupid book. Okay. Now I can make these. That's all I wanted to make. I'm gonna need my runes of gluttony. I'm gonna need my white mystical petal. I'll probably have to grab some more for these. Just head over to the greenhouse for that. Let me. I'm gonna make 4 of these. So I need 8 of these petals. So 4 flowers of each kind. 4 orange ones and 4 brown ones. Okay. Nice, dude. Love the convenience of not having to walk back and forth all the time anymore. So glad I made that wireless thing. It's just so helpful. I'm gonna need some seeds. And you know what? While I'm at it, let me make a rod of the seas as well. Should have to actually just make that straight up. Need a water bottle, huh? Okay, well, give me a... I just have glass bottles. Yeah, there you go. Just give me one of these. Why make it? First of all, it's a quest, so might as well. But it's gonna be easier to refill this thing with that. So, one of you, 2 of each of you, and a seed. Now you do this, this, and that. This, and that. This, and that. There we go. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. So why use the cake flowers? Because thanks to Astral Sorcery, cake is basically free. At least it's gonna be very easy to get. These fucking quests. What quest are you looking at here? What did you get? What did you acquiesce? I was making an advanced energy cube, but a quest just gave me one. Yep, that happens. That happens. So I gotta go to my astral area. I gotta make myself a good collector crystal right now. Because that's what I'm gonna need for this next step. So let's spend some time up here. So I need something with good size, purity, and shape. Off the bat. There you go, that'll do. And then a focus on a good constellation. Actually, I'll take shape and purity. I forgot which ones are more important. I'll just use that one. This one has Amara on it, so I think I'll use that one. I just need my cutting tool. This one has the Amara. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. Do need this one. Amara. There you go. Focus Amara. Okay, cool. So I want to keep these 2. I can dump these. Gonna need myself a bucket. Bucket of the good stuff. And we're just gonna put these 2 in here and let them combine. Let them fuse. It's empty. It is empty. Well, nearly. Suppose now it is. Everything else is in the pipes. Yeah, this is taking a while. There you go. This now has the focus on it, and then you just do the same thing again. Combine these 2. It's weird how the rain isn't making any sound over here. I was just so quiet. That's so strange. I'm gonna have to lay these out in shape of Amara. Hope that skeleton just fucking died. I have to wait for nighttime for that, but oh well. I guess I can do that. Nobody minds if I just quickly skip to nighttime, right? Right, my hammock is back here now. Oops. No way it says 1 out of 5, but 25%. That's weird. This isn't actually going to work this way. I contend with that. There's other ways I can do it. First of all, let's dump this. I can do this ritual. Just gonna turn to nighttime. Just don't want to wait right now. Like, there's one thing I don't want to do. It's wait. And I have all this stuff now, so I need a snowball and a spider eye, as well as 2 soul shards and just some black dye. So you go in there, you go there, and you go there. Now I just need my flint and steel. And wait for this to start. So if it suddenly turns to nighttime, don't get confused, gamers. I'm performing satanic rituals to change the flow of time itself. You know, just normal stuff, really. Average things. Oh, you'll love to see that. Okay. So anyway. Where's Amara? There's Amara. Please just be in the sky tonight, Amara. That would be ideal. I need another relay. Good thing I made so many of them. This is the last one that I have. It's not in the sky tonight, is it? No, it is! Let's go! Why is it nighttime? Because I made it nighttime. I need nighttime for what I'm doing. Should probably spend some perk points. I like the vampirism. Added luck sounds fun as well. There you go. Okay. Now we make you into a collector crystal, which requires me to have, if I remember correctly, 4 of you, 4 of you, and 4 of you. Now you I just have to turn into resonating ones. Look at the flare flying off. Thinks it's so cool. Oh, there's another one right there. Let me see if I remember this off the top of my head. I think it's like this. Just go in the corners and then you go in there. Oh, dude. Can't believe I remembered that off the top of my dome. Because, I usually forget. Collector crystal. Hell yeah, dude. Functional flower. Right. Are you making an infinity gauntlet? Dude. Fucking Formcraft isn't in this, so I can't just do that. It's not that easy. I can't just make an infinity gauntlet like that. I mean, come on. There's a little bit more to it. I'll find a way. But, you know, there's a little bit more to it. So you just put the crystal, like, up here. And then we have 4 of them. I mean, honestly, I'm going to need to start farming these, but yeah, this will be pretty easy. We just put these down like this, and we use a linking tool, and this is the cool part. Link it to the pumpkins, And the pumpkins will turn into cake. Probably. This should be a pretty good collector crystal, so this should go pretty quickly. And then these things will eat the cake. And, you know. I put the mana spreaders. There we go. And we get a ton of mana. I should probably upgrade these, actually. Elven Spreader just needs Dreamwood, which is just living wood. So let's just grab some living wood. 12 of it. Toss that shit in here. And then just make some Elven Mana Spreaders. I need Elementary for that. I mean, that's easy to acquire as well. Take Mana Steel. Eat that shit in there. Get Elementium back. I've gotten those, by the way. Nothing. No stuff around anymore, huh? Well. There you go. I want to use these instead because they are faster. They make my life a little bit easier. I just need to get pumpkins. So, I mean, I kind of need to farm them kind of fast because I'll be burning through them kind of fast. But I think for the time being, just a botany pot will do, I think. Let's order up one of these. I have all that stuff. Oh, I just missed the... Okay. Cool. And I'm just gonna need a... Hold on. How do you get pumpkins through botany pots? Any form of farmland or whatever will do. You have 2 outputs, which means I'm gonna need a double drawer. I need the pumpkin seeds. And I mean, that's it. So, well, I need farmland as well. Can I just have, like, Nellium or something? Didn't I get some of this stuff? Mycelium netherrack. Does this have any uses? Doesn't seem like it. This stuff has uses though, right? Yeah. What kind of growth modifiers can I expect? Enchanted Soul is pretty good. Peat is pretty nice. How do you get Enchanted Soil again? That seems to be the best thing. Enchanted Soil. Enchanted Soil. Oh, that should be pretty easy to get actually. Just do Grass Block, and for that I just need Silk Touch. For which I have this very tool right here. There you go. Problem solved. Well, that's gonna make these things hella quick. Well, figuratively, I guess. I'll just set this up to be locked and loaded, and there you go. So it's not the fastest way of generating mana right now, but I can always set up more of these pots and whatever down the line, and it feels like that's probably gonna be the best idea. Almost definitely the best idea. These are all going nicely as well. I'd love to see it. I'll just grab a stack of each for the time being. Should be enough forever, really. Does ever need them for dyes as well? I'll have a way of getting them. Ironically, I now need pumpkins. If I can just go out and find some. I think the biome near where Harry's house is, Harry's area is, actually has quite a lot of them. So I may go into yoinky some of those pumpkins. So I kind of require them. Right about now. Brother. Oh, you know what? He's built this convenient staircase. So I might as well utilize it. Let's get up here. Hello! Where are you keeping the pumpkins? I know they're here somewhere. There's one. You can't hide them from me. These pumpkins. Oh, baby. I think a couple of stacks will last me quite a while. Ideally, this should already be good enough, I think. Find an easy way up here, I'll gladly take it though. I want those big pumpkins right here. Just eat them all up. I'm actually going to do something now. I'll use modular routers to automatically place them, so I don't have to do it manually. So, 4 of them is perfect. And then I just need placer modules. I've got enough of those, okay. So I need a couple of dispensers. Means I need a few bows, and then a bit of cobblestone, apparently. Okay. Sure. And what is that? Dirt? Okay. Okay. These are all going to be set up to build on the top. That's fine. So, this is where the pumpkins are going to grow. We just put these routers here. Fancy new textures. And each of them gets one of these. If I wanted to be really fancy, I could even use a router to distribute them. I like the idea behind that. Make another one. Distributor. Requires sender mark 2s, which requires sender mark 1s. Requires piston. And blank modules. Well, I need to probably make a couple more of these. If I think about it. And then mark 2s. Followed by the distributor module. There you go. What you do here is you just put this bad boy down here and you say, hey, distributor module. To those inventories. They should just work, right? Can they not place on top of themselves in this case because they're the pumpkins have to be placed on. No, they should work. Don't know why they ain't working. Get out of this one, I guess. Oh right, because of haha. Because of this. There you go. That's why they won't place. Okay. You know what? Give me a puller module. It's gonna require this stuff. And you're gonna pull from up. I'm just gonna put a chest above you with my pumpkins in it for the time being. There you go. That's mana generation, baby. Is it particularly efficient? No, not really, but does the job. I can always add more pumpkins if I want to. This thing can probably split a little bit more, but I think 4 ways is already good enough. Does energy upgrades go into heat generators? Yet it doesn't work. Maybe it's outdated info. Maybe the wiki, because like Mechanism did get like massive updates in 1.16. So maybe it is just straight up outdated info. And this is just all I can think of. It is outdated, but why wouldn't it work? I don't know. So maybe energy upgrades, like they decided maybe energy upgrades are only for consuming machines, you know? They're only for machines that consume energy, and that's it. Dude, I want to kind of make Elementium armor, to be fair. It'd be kind of cool, in my opinion. So let's grab, like, a bunch of this stuff. So you need 24 to make a full set, so I need 48 mana steel ingots. I have a feeling this is not going to last. This amount of mana is enough, actually. Okay, cool. Let's just make Elementium armor, because I've literally never worn any. I need an excuse to. Plus, it looks extremely gay, so. Oh my god. I've never actually looked at it. The way it looks, it's beautiful. It looks beautiful. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's nice. I can probably enchant it a little bit if I wanted to. Like, what kind of books do I have? Like, I don't know, do I have any protection books? Well, I've got a protection armor, but I need to disenchant that first. And there's really only one way to disenchant, and that's the enchantment extractor from Industrial Foregoing. This one. And that's kind of out of my wheelhouse right now. Because I haven't bothered automating Industrial Foregoing yet. So, yeah. It's not happening. Yet. I guess I can just enchant it manually. There's ways to do that. Apparently, there's like the Soul Enchanter as well, isn't there? Something like that? This thing? Apparently that thing is completely busted. Just completely broken. I am assuming... What do I need for this? Oh, not much. I can actually just make this. Like, it's just broken right now. It's like just like, there's a bug with it. But, I mean, you know. I need some inlays, so... Actually, do I have? inlays? I only have one. Yeah, I need two, I think. Don't I? Yeah, I need two. Because I need to make some more arcane gold as well, which requires redstone, soul shard, and gold. Good thing I still have some of these. We might as well abuse a bug while we can. Oh, that doesn't work, huh? That's annoying. Oh, good thing I've got this. Good thing that this is here. Okay, put you in there. Wait for you to do that. Put you in there. Almost only toss in one. There you go. So, I need... Is it under Artifice? It is. A book for obsidian and 2 diamonds as well. Book, obsidian, and some diamonds. Okay, so inlays go on the sides, diamonds go on top and bottom. Then it's just a normal enchantment table using arcane gold. Okay, so how does this thing work? How is this just broken? It needs soul shards. Fair. Let's move it down to where our real enchantment table is as well. Because if this just gives you max level enchants... Well, actually, move it out here for now. Give me some soul shards. And a piece of gear that I may want to enchant, like, say, this helmet. Oh, they all just cost 1. Okay. I mean, that's fair. So if I move it to where this is, it's still all just 1. I kind of want to try this with something first that I'm not gonna use. So like, hey, if I have like a random, I don't know, random sword that's not enchanted yet. Wait. Something that has enchantability increase but doesn't have an enchantment on it yet? No? What about, you know what? Let's do a tome. Let's do smart. Let's do a tome of like a chest plate. There you go. This should work, right? I just got 7 enhancements at once. Right. Yeah, okay, so this is the bug, I guess. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah. But does it actually give me high tier enchantments? I have a feeling it probably doesn't. I really don't think it does. So, you know what? We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Meh. Not a great one. Anyone need Pretty Pipe stuff? Pretty Pipes is good. It's a good mod. I enjoy it. Can't put that on there. Why not? Can I put it on the pants? Nope, okay. Well, I guess that's just useless. No normal protection, that's, yeah. Whatever. I'll just have to grab myself some experience somehow and then enchant this shit. By somehow I mean, I'll just go kill some stuff for a minute. Should be a pretty easy way of getting it. Wait, isn't there like a potion of knowledge or whatever? It's ball of enchanting. Hmm. It like boosts the XP you get insanely. Well, you know how you get XP. Just mine quartz, so let's do it that way. Who claimed chunks over here? Mort, what did you claim over there? What is it with these chunks you're claiming in the nether? My lava pump? Right, okay. Fair enough. Well, speaking of, I'm just gonna go down, like, might as well dig down near bedrock. It's a surefire way of getting some extra netherite as well. I know, like, y equals 11 seems to be pretty good, I think, I remember. Thanks to my absolutely overpowered digging, this shouldn't be a problem at all. There you go, there's some netherite right there. I feel like I found something that somebody's been through. You know what, I'll just dig this way instead. Dig. Dig faster. If I ever hit lava, I just gotta keep going. Unless I hit it head on, in which case, you know, go elsewhere. I want the ancient debris as well, though. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling! Oh no. Oh my god, this is horrible. There's so much lava. I mean, it's the nether, what do I expect, right? Oh my god, there's so much of it. Where's all of this coming from? All this lava shit. Ah, that's just more lava. Yeah, this is a horrible place. I've created literal hell. Is my reach is so good because of Astral? I suppose? It's quite large. I really do be lagging the server with all this lagging, I think. Of all this mining, but you know. I need that experience. And the netherite is just a nice little bonus. Oh shit. The lava. It just unfolds itself. Literally wiping out an entire dimension for XP. Hey! It's the fastest way right now! Can you blame me? Plus, I want more netherite as well, so, you know. A little bit of everything. So certainly the easiest way to find ancient debris, without a doubt. Well, the easiest way is a digital miner. So, there I go, eating my own words, but you know. Okay, you know what? This will do. Please turn that back to single block before an absolute disaster happens. Should really make a drawer for all these dimensional shards. Because goddamn, that shit is not only useless, but also plentiful. My storage is gonna fill up soon. More, did you know that you can process ancient debris to triple it? If you send it through a crusher from Mechanism, and then enrichment chamber, whatever comes out of it, you get 3 pieces of scrap per ancient debris. Which is pretty nice, if you ask me. Right, it uses 3 levels per. You know what? Any enchantment will do, I don't care. I don't have lapis. Good thing it's right here. Any enchantments will do, for now. Later down the line, I can always change them. How are we looking for mana? This pool is full. That happened fast. Okay. Sure. Let's make some more friggin' Terra Steel, shall we? I was really not expecting that to happen that quickly. I'm not gonna complain, of course. Should probably start making like a big mana battery as well. That is definitely something I will do. Let's move this. Once these are done, I'll move this as well. Move it now, actually. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. And then I'll just put on my good old mana 9x9. 9x9, 3x3. Mana pools here. I need to make 9 sparks. Which means I need to make some more petals of some kind. Okay, cool. Out of blaze powder. Oh no. Oh, that's actually a problem. Well, nothing about it. There are ways to easily automate it without having to do blaze farming. But I guess for the time being, this is gonna have to do. It's a little extra. It's not much, but it's hopefully enough. I actually don't know if it's enough. Yeah, not quite. Guess I did waste all of my blaze powder on making the reactor, so I can't complain too much, but yeah, you know. Yeah. You go in here. There you go. I need the recessive spark on you. Would be pretty nice. want to upgrade my Band of Mana. Terra Steel, there you go. And I should also make a Band of Aura. It generates mana for me. Alright, I need 5 more. And Pearl. Let's set you up. Oh, you can't. You're not even the powered up one. What you doing? You gotta be here. Let's set you up for greatness by doing that. That. Grabbing a piece of living rock. I need some goddamn rune mana. I need to make the dominant. Just another ender pearl, huh? That's easy. Britannia's certainly a way to burn through a lot of ender pearls. I suppose. I'll probably need one of these as well. Got that and got that. Give me my. Please, I cannot type. Give me my Band of Aura, and then upgrade it to a greater Band of Aura. There you go. This way I'll just always be generating a bit of mana using this thing. It's not particularly fast, but it's just passive, so it's nice to have. How are we looking on the pumpkins? Basically all used up. So the return on pumpkin to mana is okay. It ain't terrible. It ain't great, but it ain't terrible. And the point where I think making multiple pots feeding into one drawer might not be a horrible idea. I might just do that. I might just move this entire setup. I'm gonna make some more enchanted soil, but that's easy enough. And have like, I don't know, 4 of them? Because they're just free, right? They just don't use anything. Let's have 5 of them, because it's that way it's even. Because we'll have one in the middle for the drawer here. There you go. So let's make like a bunch of hoppers, which I obviously don't have. Half of those are going to be used to make more of those. Have these sitting here. Okay. So you can sit them on top of a hopper and then that works. I gotta make more hopper botany bots. Which means I need to make more flower bots. 4 of them. Can only make 2 right now. That's fine. Let's grab some more grass blocks so I can get the enchanted soil. No, I'm out of the seeds? Out of the overgrowth seeds? Darn. Okay. Looks like only those 2 are gonna be having those then. That's fine. Is grass block a decent one? It's about as good as farmland, so I might as well just craft that using any old hoe. So this one is way better than grass. Yeah, right, I need to make more of the terracotta. That's what I need. How much do I have still? 1. So I need 9 more blocks. Alrighty. Botany pots. 2 more to go. That should significantly speed up my pumpkin production. These take like just a little, like 10 seconds longer to grow. It's probably not significant enough to matter. Now think about it. Can you split pumpkins? Not really. Good to know. So, I think there's a way to get blaze powder, right? That's from this way? You can turn pumpkins into slices? Yeah, I guess. But, like, it's not really automatable. That's the thing, right? Like, I know you can slice them using... Oh, you can use the metal press for it, actually. Okay, so it is technically automatable. I was just thinking of a way to, you know... You can't turn this into biofuel, though, so actually it won't be that useful at the end of the day. Unfortunate, really. Okay, never mind then. I know you can slice them, but yeah. Raid incoming? Bro. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Woolen. You're just gonna make people watch Minecraft again. Hey, how's it going? Hello, everybody. As you can see, I'm looking at pumpkins getting turned into cake. Nothing special here. Really, nothing unusual. It's very fine. Made big wool hee hee coin buck. Did Woolen do bets? I forgot that bets were a thing, even though I always use them when I watch other streamers. Matter of fact, I forgot I had them myself. Then again, I've only been back to streaming for like 3 days, so, you know, cut me some slack. You've been robbed? Oh, you can't rob me. That's illegal. That's like literally a crime, right? Isn't it? That house kind of did a good job. I know, right? And I'm gonna build more stuff with it soon enough as well. So I've done some upgrades. And I have digital storage, mass storage, which is very nice because I was running into trouble, as you can tell. These are all full. So this is a mod, yes. This is a mod pack. So besides that, obviously, you know, not much has changed in here. Did a little bit of a reactor because I need power, obviously. So I just managed to get a decent one going. I did some more satanic rituals. No big deal here, really. I managed to get this. And a sword that has lifesteal, but otherwise pretty bad. Don't mind the pink armor. It's very threatening. It's very threatening. It's part of the charm. As you can imagine. Because they are basically my way of generating mana. Yeah, just dump them in here, and then they get placed down, and then this weird crystal thing turns them into cake, and then these flowers eat the cake, and turn the cake into mana, and then the mana goes into these pools, and looks like that. And then I can use that to do things with it. Like, for instance, cool stuff, like, I don't know, let me grab some of this stuff. I only wanted to grab one. I'm gonna need some this as well. Server dead? Server's doing mighty fine, my internet's dead. But yeah, funny how that works. You're not gonna miss anything. It's just cool shit, you know? As per usual. I really think we should just have like a command that people can use by now when my internet dies. Because it happens like every 2 hours anyway, so... Yeah, you know? Yeah. Love... Love that baby. Love that. Love that stuff, dude. I still can't upgrade that. Ah, yes, it's back. There you go. I could make a monomer as a way of also containing mana, but honestly, the band of mana will probably be alright. It will probably be fine for the longest time. I won't have to worry about a thing. Here's something I've been thinking about, though. What if, I gotta check this. If I replace the hilt of my sword with the mana kind, it should, like Dreamwood or something, it should have like mana repair, right? Yeah, that's the idea behind it. What's my current, what's it currently? Crimson. So if I replace Crimson with this, integrity stays the same. Gets the mana repair and more magic capacity. Honestly, that seems pretty good actually. So let's grab some living wood. One should be enough. Is that way my sword's just gonna repair itself forever? I don't have to worry about it anymore. There you go. Don't ever have to worry about a thing. Okay. So, bing. Boom. What do you mean it cannot be used? It literally said it can be used. Can be used for this schematic? What are you talking about? I've been scammed. Anyway, I might want to put a better counterweight on the sword. It's using 7 integrity right now. What kind of counterweights are good for 7? So we have osmium right now, which is 8, which is not ideal. 7 that has 7 as its weight here. Constantine is something that has 7. Back poggers. It's back poggers. I think that's probably the best one, huh? Oh, it's because it's Dreamwood planks. That's why. To make planks out of it. That makes sense. There you go. And I gotta wrap that again, so I need some string. It's gonna lose a little bit of damage to it. That's just how things go sometimes. There you go. We're back. Just good as new. Doesn't have honing available though. Yeah, that's nice. Now it's just gonna mana repair itself. So that's cool. Do I still have some Constantine? No. So I need a piece of copper and a piece of nickel. Is that how that alloy worked? This machine will tell me yes or no. Let's go. Integrity use of 7. So if I replace this with a constant counterweight, I get a bit better on the speed. Not gonna complain about that. Not at all. Cool. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. You have to start moving around these pumpkins somehow, huh? Can't just manually move them around. That's gonna come with time as I automate stuff. I do believe one of the first things that I do want to automate actually is getting some crafters set up for refined storage. So I can do auto crafting. I might as well do that now. For all the basic shit. So for that, I'm gonna need a few things. I'm gonna need forgot what they're all called. Wait, grid. Let's see. No, I don't need. I need a pattern grid. I'm gonna need a crafter, crafter manager, and I'm also gonna upgrade the crafters to iron chains if it's pretty cheap to do. And I mean, I think that's it for the time being. So let's just make all this stuff, right? Spark Tinker, cool. Never even bothered using one. I just want to make sure I like follow the quests for this. So it wants me to make patterns too. It's fair. So I need a pattern. Well, I guess I need a pattern. A pattern grid, which requires a normal grid, which requires all this stuff, which requires a bunch of quartz and rich iron. And I've got so much of this stuff. So we need 2 of these, and we're gonna need 2 of these as well. God, what a nested crafting chain that is. Okay. So that's gonna require one of those. One of those. Should be enough to make the grid. And the pattern grid, which is gonna require, of course, some of this. Might as well make 2 more of them. And another 2, might as well. I'll need them anyway. While I see it, I might as well utilize my precognition. Don't have all day. Okay, so that's the pattern grid. I'll be putting that putting it over here. Ah shit, I gotta make it red. Hold on. This is important. It has to be red. To fit the scheme. There you go. Almost forgot. Then I gotta do crafter. So one of those and a couple more of these. Wait. Maybe I made enough of those? I just need to make another one of these and another one of these, and then I can make one of these? Wow. I'll just put it here for now. Don't really care about the color either. They're gonna make some patterns. No, they're just here, right? 9 is how many I can use right now anyway. And let's just teach it like the most basic stuff, just so some of the auto crafting is taken care of. Because I'm gonna order up a bunch more of these. So let's teach you how to make crafters. Like that. Let's teach you this. Hey. So, and this. Quartz and rich iron is done like that. Construction cores are done like that. Construction cores are done like that. A little annoying how I have to get back out of it every time. Now, if I wanted to order up a crafter, it's obviously missing that stuff. So, teach you the machine casing, which is done like this. Specifically, well, why use that stone when you probably have something else? Like, I don't know, something that counts as stone. I don't know, marble counts as stone, right? Slate counts. Just grab a bunch of this stuff. You don't even have to smelt it. So, I have to be exact with this. I think that will work for this one. And I've just got to teach you how to make these. So, yeah, let's teach you how to make this, like so. And then you can replace it with an iron ingot to get that kind. There you go. Okay, so I want to order up like 9 more of these crafters. Can I even do that? I just need 16 of those and 18 of those. Oh, it's missing that stuff now. Well, in that case, I will teach you how to make this stuff as well. Please just use normal slime balls for this. That would be very kind. Okay, so please make me 18 of these and 16 of these. Silicon. Okay, I mean, that's an easy one to... That's an easy one to solve. That's what this thing is for right here. Make it a little bit faster. $16, please. Don't know why. Need more of these, but oh well. Let's switch these around. I have a feeling something about this just doesn't seem right, but... It says it has 2 available. Oh yeah, it has 2 of the made ones already, right? That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Didn't you have some upgrades in you? You don't really need to keep that in you anymore. I can instead just do this. Make this thing a whole of a lot faster. I'll be happy about it. Okay. Make 9 more of them. Now immediately make these into gold crafters, actually, because that's the highest tier that I want. But do I still have a pattern available? I do. So let's just make iron crafters for the time being, because you gotta tier through them. So if I want to make the iron crafters, I need 18 of that. So take one of these patterns out and just re-encode it with gold instead. Silicon. I've got that. Just got made right here. Look at that. Crazy. It's going. It's going. Somebody exploring chunks right now in the server? Seems like something Logic would be doing right now. That's not what I want. There you go. While I'm at it, make 2 more of these. So I can upgrade the last one as well. Which upgrade these, we're gonna need a bunch of those, so we're gonna need 20 more of these. It's gonna burn through my diamonds fucking fast, but once we're at the gold crafters, I'm gonna be good. I'll be happy. Because that will be enough crafting slots for the rest of my life. And then I won't complain about it anymore. Okay, so... I mean, all these patterns can stay. Probably won't really need these anymore, but I'll keep them. Just pick this up. Upgrade you. We're gonna need this. There you go. And to upgrade you guys, we're gonna just do this. There should be 10 of them. It is. Okay, we're just gonna dump these somewhere in the basement. In the basement. And, yeah. This is gonna move eventually. These walls are 9 wide. I've got 10 crafters. Well, are they 9 wide? Yeah, they are. So if I put them in like rows of 5, that would leave me with 2 on each side. We'll just have them sitting here. There you go. We'll just run cables from back here where they already are. That'll do. Sup, just deal with it. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? I have cables. I was wondering, like, oh, where are my cables? Just grabbed them a second ago. How come they're not here? These are all up and running. Now I just want to make the crafter manager. It's going to require 2 crafters. So, for the time being, dump all this stuff back in here. I need that stuff, though. Grab this one out. Re-encode it with iron again. I'm too lazy to make new patterns right now. Even though I definitely should be making more patterns. Right. Just make some of that. Make like 2 patterns. One that's going to be teaching it how to do patterns. And then the other one is going to be teaching it how to make this stuff. I'll sort them later. I usually like keeping them sorted, but yeah. Plus these things are nice and fast. There's no reason to like them. Okay. Crafter manager. Still missing 2 of those. Right. No, it shouldn't be. Make a couple more of these. The joys of automated crafting. Making my life so much easier. Okay. You're gonna have to be red. Well, I guess combining these with this will count. Okay. So you can go down here. Yeah, the reactor is currently being counted as 1, which is a little annoying. But so be it. It won't be like that forever. Nice stuff, dude. Pee pee poo poo craft. Pee pee poo poo. What's so pee pee poo poo, huh? Who pee peed their poo poo? Why would you say such a brave thing? I can't believe I finally have auto crafting just like that. Now the real fun can begin. Let's order up some more patterns. Like 10 of them don't have glass. Because use connecting glass. But I can fix that now. I can be like, hey, why are you using connecting glass, you dumbass? Use normal glass, dude. You got tons of that stuff. Problem solved. It's that easy. Please make 10 patterns, just so I have them. You'd love to see it. Okay. So there's some few more things that I kind of want to be automated, like cable, which is obviously going to use the right kind of glass, please. Glass. There you go. And that's one of them, for instance. I need an external storage setup for that as well. I specifically would like it if you use those chests because I have so many of them. That's cool. Split them like that. I like organizing my crafters a little bit, just so they're, you know, easier to work with. Mostly why. Exporter, for instance, as well, I'm gonna need anyway. Don't like how that happens, though. And the importer, for that matter, while I'm at it. Don't know why I need to keep doing that, but oh well. Speed upgrades. Cool. Give me 2 more of them. Why not? Enough progress for today. I was thinking about starting a new questling, but I'll do that tomorrow. Good choice. Good choice. So really, once we do make a crafting monitor, I mean, yeah, I'll make it eventually. I'll bookmark it because it is useful. Same for the fluid grid. But I'll make this stuff another time. I don't really need it right now. Logic fell from a high place. Rip. What I really need right now is just cable. Like a ton of it. Because I'm gonna run it over to my greenhouse. And then I'm gonna hook it up over there. To just have access to all my plants from my storage. Like what I want to be doing is I want to connect all these drawers up to a single drawer network or maybe a couple drawer networks. Just underground or something. I'll just like I'll put an elevator. Just have a shabby little basement. Actually, I don't even want to be able to access it. I never want to be able to see it ever again. I just want it to be gone forever. Ideally. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll just dig this open real quick. We'll have like what we want is like this trim stuff because you can use this stuff to connect drawers up without having to actually have direct connections to them. And we'll have like a drawer controller in the center here, which is what will connect to the network. Now, obviously, we're also going to have to connect these up somehow. I just want this all to look as clean as possible. There you go. Just so that we've got higher def rates because of COVID than the USA does. Maybe it's just because the US isn't counting all of the COVID deaths anymore. It's a possibility, isn't it? Drawer controller is going to require some comparators. There we go. So this is just going to go here. And then we'll just have to hook that up to Refined Storage using an external storage. Right, which means I need to actually do some of that stuff. Unfortunately. This I don't need anymore. This I probably don't need anymore either. Well, at least for now. So to make an external storage, what do I need? 1 gold and 2 of these. Eventually I'll have the smelting of this stuff automated as well, obviously. For the time being, though, this will do. This is good enough. It's good enough. How am I gonna run this cable, though? It's gonna be a mess, that's for sure. It's gonna be a messy cable. I think it will connect up here. And just run underground. So I'll connect it up right now. Priority is going to be +5 on this. Insert and extract. It should just work like that. Put this here. Can't see shit, but that's fine. Just have to figure out where I am. How much more over I want to go. Let's like stay on the line here. Now I'm kind of in line with the house. See, this is... Which layer is the wall on? Let's think it's that one. The outer wall. Should be on that layer right here. This one. Yes, that's the right one. I'm just gonna dig down. Like, I don't know. And then hope that I meet at the tunnel. Oh, almost did. Almost worked out. And then obviously just close that back off again. And then you just dig this way. And I should just hit my house eventually. I just keep going. Could have a true wireless setup for it too, but you know. There you go. I'm right behind the bookshelves here, so that means we are right on the corner of the house. Yep, there you go. Let's just go around. And the cable should be like right around here. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Isn't that beautiful? As I can just patch all this up again. I can just go from the crafter. Actually needs to be the top one. So here we go. Just hoping that this is all going to connect up. That I didn't miss a single cable somewhere, because if I did, that would be kind of annoying. Alright, I'm just going to have to see myself out. Well, slash home. Let's see, do we have access to our pumpkins? Let's go. Okay, it worked. You'll absolutely love to see it. That's how you connect that shit up. And like, we'll never know. We'll never know. But I can be like, hey, okay, warped fungus? Yep, that's right. That's the exact amount that we have in there. Cocoa beans? Yep, that's 12 of them right there. Cool. Now, there's obviously going to be sticks split amongst all of those, but that's fine. That's dope. That's what you love to see. That's what you want to see. You're a warped fungus? Do I look like this to you? Do I look like this to you? Come on now. Come on now, Val. How's it going, by the way? Right, I need to close this up again as well. And there you go. Clean wiring job. Just like that. Easy life. Mostly just about not having to actually go into the greenhouse to collect stuff from it. I mean, having the option to is fine and all, obviously, but I'm like, here, oh, hold on, we're not generating mana anymore. Can't have that. Pumpkins. Into this chest. Alright, we're set. We're gonna have more mana. Very tired. 8-hour Cyberpunk stream. Need to study to 8 chicken, which is nice. Minecraft in 2021 confirmed. Dude, I love modded Minecraft. It's probably become one of my favorite things to play. It's nice and relaxing. It's always fun to just mess around with mods, even if you've played with them before. There's always new stuff to find out. And you know, it's just enjoyable. It's just overall very enjoyable. Get off my property. Can't believe the audacity some of these folks have. Like, pretend this is their house to live? If you think that this is their place to be? Any mob farms? Nope. Goddamn, I keep doing goblin mode. I need to stop myself from putting specifically my left leg up onto my chair. I can't, but my left foot, much rather. I can't do goblin sitting mode. I can't do it. I'm gonna break my chair more than it's already broken. It's unhealthy for both myself and my chair. Just like stop doing it. Just stop doing it. So please, I beg of you. I don't have any mob farms. I don't have any mob farms. I don't have anything. What do you want? There's nothing here. Leave. I haven't bothered setting anything up yet. I can give you a spawner, maybe. I might have a few of those lying around. Hold on. Like a random... I don't know. Like, I have a couple zombie spawners. I can give you this one, if you want. If you want to pick it up again, just make sure you have Soak Touch. If you want a spawner to farm, then you can use this one, I suppose. There you go. Enjoy. I'm in a VC with them. Because I enjoy my stuffing. That's just like a normal spawner, basically. If you put it down, it's just going to start spawning mobs. If you want to pick it up again, you need Silk Touch. So keep that in mind. You can also upgrade it. If you search for a spawner in JEI and then press U on it, you can see what kind of stuff you can put into it to upgrade it and what it does. So, yeah. In case you were wondering, you know, that's how that stuff works. Just in case you were wondering. That's how you do an easy mob farm. Just like that. You know what should also hook up? Probably hidden away somewhere where I don't have to look at it. Is a cobblestone generator, but yeah. I won't bother with that now. Because I think I'm done with playing for today. It's kind of late. Kind of tired. I got more stuff to do, baby. So I'll catch you again on Friday. But I don't think I'll be doing Minecraft on Friday. I gotta switch it up a little bit. Just a tiny little bit at least. So yeah. We're doing something else on Friday. But yeah. Pog has been removed. It was deleted off of FFZ as far as I'm aware. If it hasn't, I'll gladly re-add it. But yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you again on Friday for some stuff. I am stuff, by the way. And yeah. I was about to look for a Pog. I guess Pog is still available somehow. Because they haven't bothered removing it yet? Or it's like, it's ambiguous enough? Why would they remove some and not the other? I don't know, dude. Weird. That one definitely seems to work, yeah. Okay. That's nice. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've had an enjoyable time. I obviously did. It's Minecraft, bro. Is Minecraft. So, goodbye.